bhajami govinda adipurusham tamaham bhajami govinda adipurusham tamaham bhajami govinda adipurusham tamaham bhajami. Thank you.
Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Banda Mui Savadana Mate Savadana Mate Yara Prasade Bhae Bhavatori Aja Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Guru Mukha Padama Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya Guru Mukha Padama Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya Arana Koriho Mane Asha Arana Koriho Mane Asha Shri Guru Charane Rate Ese Yutama Gati Shri Guru Charane Rate Ese Yutama Gati Ye Prasade Pore Sarva Asha Ye prasade prasade pure sarvasha. Chakudana dilo je janme janme Prabhu se. Chakudana dilo je janme janme Prabhu se. Divya Gyan Hriday Prakashita. Divya Gyan Hriday Prakashita. Prema Bhakti Ahate Avidya Vinasayate. Prema Bhakti Ahate Avidya Vinasayate. Vedagaya Haracharita. Vedagaya Haracharita. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokera Jivana. Lokanath Lokera Jivana. Aha Prabhu Koradai De Hamare Padashaya. Aha Prabhu Koradaya De Hamare Padashaya. Ebejas Kusutri Bhuvana. Ebejas Kusutri Bhuvana. Dua Pade Loila Charana. Shila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatadishatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jai God Hariba 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 Jaya Vishnupada Paramahansa Parivraja Yogacarya Stotarasata Sisima His Divine Grace Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jayom Vishnu Pada Paramahansa Parivirajaka Ashtotara Sata Sri Srimad, His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj, Prabhupada Ki Jai, Ananda Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki, Prem Se Gaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha, Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Ki, Shri Radha Krishna Govinath Shri Mukunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai, Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai, Shri Mayapur Dham Ki Jai, Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai, Ganga Mai Jamuna Mai Ki Jai, Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai, Bhakti Devi Ki Jai, Samaveta Bhakti Vrinda Ki Jai, God Brahmanandi. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glory to the assembled devotees. Glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gaura.
Spiritual Master, the only way by which we attain pure devotional service, our vows is those to be with great awe and reverence. By His grace, one can cross the ocean of great suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by your words emanating from the lotus path. Attachment is those who lead to the perfection that fulfills all desires.
He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From Him ecstatic frame emanates. By Him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of His character.
Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your words to speak. Your fame spread all over the world. We take shelter unto those who speak.
Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So now we will be having an initiation class in the Haveli. So we kindly request everyone to please make their way to the Haveli. Hare Krishna. Haveli. I don't know who it's coming from, but Radha Govinda told me.
Is he finish his kirtan something at 8 today, right? Usually kirtan goes until like 7:40.
I was asked by Radha Govinda to finish early.
Free mass. Okay. I guess we should take the instruments. Yeah. So, 2 cartels. Yeah, I'll take the cartels. And someone can bring the harmonium. And let Radha Govinda know where you put it.
What's your name?
That'll be easy because getting early. Yes, okay, that would be, I think, the easiest thing.
כן, זהו נגמר. זהו, גם אני יותר מרגיש
some fruit.
Oh. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
I don't think so. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradari Gopi Janavalabha Yashoda Nandana Vraja Janarajana Yashoda Nandana Vraja Janarajana Yamuna Dira Vanachari Yamuna Dira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Ji Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna and good morning everyone. Hare Krishna. It's nice to see you all. This is a special Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna. This is a special event in the Haveli. We're giving class, and there will be 3 devotees who today are going to make their profession of vows, we would say in the West. Going to take a promise before each of you. And what they request is your blessings, your Ashirwad. If you're from India, Koti Koti Ashirwad. You hold your right hand and you just give blessing thanks. Ashirwad, Ashirwad. Let's practice. That's it. And with our devotee circles we say, Om Mangalani Bhavantu. Means may all good fortune come to you. All good fortune come to you. So, this year we are celebrating, what are we celebrating this year? Last year it was 50 years of Bhaktivedanta Manor, where we gave thanks for the manor being here. This year I'm also celebrating 50 years of my thanks to the manor for coming here for the first time. We're celebrating also this year 80 years since D-Day, very important thing for our British contingent, fighting against the forces of tyranny so that we could have the religious freedoms that we now take for granted. As devotees, we should never take for granted living in a country that has a certain level of religious freedom. And if we see that religious freedom being impinged upon, we must speak out, because it is such a precious thing. We're also celebrating 80 years since the creation of what? The Back to Godhead magazine. Back to Godhead magazine, founded by Srila Prabhupada in 1944. He went door to door, house to house, and person to person in a very hot Delhi, very hot, smelly Delhi, smoky Delhi, to distribute the message of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Perhaps most important of all, we are celebrating 150 years of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Srila Prabhupada's Guru. 150 years on January the 6th, 1874, His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was born, and he created the wonderful institution, the Gaudiya Mission, Gaudiya Math, which Srila Prabhupada faithfully, in one sense, recreated as ISKCON in the West. So we're all beneficiaries of that. And what is Srila Prabhupada's mission? Nothing more than his Guru's mission. This is a faithful disciple. It means you carry out the mission of your Guru. Whatever it was that your Guru wanted to achieve, you try to achieve that in your life. Srila Prabhupada did that. By the time he passed away in 1977, there was 5 temples in India and 103 temples around the world. Now we look at India, we see 372 temples, beautiful, gorgeous creations, and we see hundreds, if not thousands, of home groups. Call them what you like, Bhakti Vriksha, Namahata, Sanghas. Everybody's got a different name. The name is not important, but the holy name that is chanted, that's important. Thousands of years ago, someone named Karabhajana Muni, he spoke to King Nimi, and he said, Krishna Varanam Tusha Krishna, Sango Pangastra Parshadam, Yagyai Sankirtana Prayaya, Yajantihi Sumedasha. Yes. That in the future, when things get difficult, when there is turbulence in the universal order, the idea is that this world is a peaceful flight back to Godhead. It may take a few lifetimes, but going back to Krishna is a sure thing if you follow everything that Krishna has instructed. But in Kali Yuga there's some turbulence. So as we know, turbulence has to be counteracted by strapping in, putting a safety belt on. Okay? That's how we deal with turbulence. So he said there may be turbulence in the future. He said in that case, when things become inauspicious, the holy name of Krishna is the incarnation of Krishna for that particular age. Who will take this up? Who will take up the chanting of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama only intelligent people. Sue made us intelligent people. And later on, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he said, Prithivichyata yattanagaradi gram sarvatra pachara hoive moranam. That this name, which he says is my name, will be sung in every town and village. Just this week, just past week, my wife and I, Guru Chanapadma, we were in Bath, Blagden in Somerset. We had people from Weston-super-Mare, from Wales. And a couple of days ago I was in Hastings on the south coast. I was in Worthing and also in a place called Brighton. And I can tell you that in all these places the holy name is being chanted. So we only have 95 major cities to go, and we will have achieved something. And Srila Prabhupada here, many years ago when we were asked to come to see him, they said, Prabhupada is giving a Sankirtan class in his room. He's giving a talk. And Prabhupada looked at each of us and he said, thank you very much for helping me spread this movement. So this is the mission, Prabhupada's mission. And we're all part of that mission. We're not only part of the mission of Srila Prabhupada, we're part of the mission of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who wanted that the teachings of Krishna be made available in the English language. We're not only part of that, we're part of the movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Imagine that. We're not only part of that, but we're part of the prophecy of the Srimad Bhagavatam. The Srimad Bhagavatam is coming true before our very eyes in places like Ashby de la Zouche, Scunthorpe, Grimsby, and Hull. Leeds, even Leeds. The chanting of Hare Krishna is there. So what is it about the chanting of Hare Krishna? What is it that makes it so catchy, so popular? It's more catchy than the cold tutor. More catchy. Why is it more catchy? Because it is transcendental. This sound is spiritual. Proof of the pudding is that no one has to be forced to chant. Well, occasionally we have to force our mind to chant, but that's a different thing. No one has to be paid to chant. They do it voluntarily. And no one has to be paid to do it repeatedly. Usually if you come to an event, to watch a movie, okay, it's a good movie, go to the cinema, someone has told you this is a good movie. You go once, you watch the film and you say, that was very good. Then your friend says, do you want to go again? And you go, well, maybe, but not this week, maybe next week. Then if your friend comes to you again and says, I've already seen it 5 times. Do you want to come? I'm going to see it for a 6th time. Do you want to come? You look at your friend and you think, right, he needs help. But if someone says to you, I sang the Hare Krishna mantra the other night, or someone says, I've been singing the Hare Krishna mantra for 20 years, for, in my case, 50 years, it's not that you need help. In that condition, you give help to others because it is so. Rupa Goswami, a great medieval saint, he said that when I hear the singing of the Hare Krishna mantra, I feel as if I want 1,000 tongues to sing, and 10,000 ears to listen, because I feel that God himself has come through my hearing into my heart and is dancing in my heart. This is Rupa Goswami. And Prabhupada comments, he said, we may not always feel like that. We may not always feel like that. But the purification process enables us to taste the mantra as it is meant to be. So when Prabhupada, as you know, was living in Radha Damodar temple in Vrindavan, and he saw a magazine. It's a famous photographic magazine in America. Yadabar will know this one. It's called Time Magazine, or Time Life. 2 magazines, wasn't it? Time Life. So Prabhupada saw a picture of skyscrapers. This is in 1962, 1963. Saw a picture of skyscrapers being built in America. And it was being reported that every time a skyscraper is built, at least one person, perhaps two, lose their life from falling because they're so high up. Prabhupada read this and he thought, what a great tragedy. His heart was filled with compassion. He said, they're building a big, big civilization, buildings that can go to the sky, but then they're falling off and losing their life. So he determined that he would follow his Guru Maharaj's request and come to the English-speaking part of the world. This is the mission. When Prabhupada was in America, the movement was very successful in New York and Los Angeles and Montreal. Another place was Boston. Boston was so successful that it had a Harinam party that was going out daily. This is where they're singing and dancing on the streets in a blaze of yellow robes and ecstatic white smiles. And they said they bought a bus, a single-decker bus. It's very good when you have a big amount of devotees to transport. So they wanted Prabhupada to be the first person to go on this bus. So they arranged a chair for him to sit in, something that wouldn't fall over. And he sat on the bus and said, okay, let us go. He said, where should we go, Prabhupada? He said, go down this road and turn right. He said, where's Prabhupada taking us? He doesn't know Boston. Turn right, now turn left. Now take the third on the right. Now go fourth on the left. Where's Prabhupada taking us? We know Boston, we should be taking him to here. But they took him to the docks. These are the best stops. They wanted to see paint manufacturing company. Unalloyed steel. So I saw this sign. Socks that went on. So, needless to say, and of course, Prabhupada said that neophytes is every service. Regularly faithful, following the rules and chanting Hare Krishna.
Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavansham Shri Rupam
As Srila Prabhupada said,
Sakrajatam
if you've got 28 years of your life left, then begin Krishna consciousness. If, however, you're a little old in years, say 30 times, then get moving. So, initiation ceremony,
Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Pada Sagana Ganta Vishakhantan
I'm not giving you a secret mantra, we already know it.
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
We're both taking risks. They're taking risks.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
You all have a stitch in the ribs. Very nice little
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
In order for me to be sitting here,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
People who find it difficult are people who have probably found it a bit difficult to follow things leading up to the initiation. That creates some issues and bad feelings. But I promise you that the committee is here to facilitate everyone's initiation. We are not here to block anybody or make things difficult for anybody. That's the first thing. I'd like to congratulate the 3 candidates who have taken this wonderful step now, today, to take their life further, the spiritual life. We must never underestimate our good fortune to be connected to this wonderful process. There are so many different processes, spiritual processes even, which one may take. But it is said by Lord Krishna himself in the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Bahunam janmanam ante jnanvan mam prapadyate vasudeva sarvamiti sa mahatma su durlabha. Very rare. So he says after many births and deaths, one comes to surrender to Krishna and to realize that Krishna is all in all. So we have, by the grace of devotees, senior devotees who have guided us, we come to this process, we come to realize that this is the highest, the finest process, the easiest process in the age of Kali that we can take to. So congratulations to the devotees who have come and taken this step. And I'd just like to say that on behalf of the management, because normally Vishaka Mataji would come and speak here, but she's not here. So on behalf of the committee as well as the management, once again, congratulations. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So we have some devotees who've been instrumental in taking these devotees forward. So we'd like them to come and speak about them one by one. So first of all, to speak on behalf of Suzanne, we can have Kishori.
Hare Krishna, everyone. It's nice to be here. So, Suzanne, I think we were trying to figure it out. I think it was 2021 at Janmashtami. I met her in the queue, and then I met her again in the bathroom, and then she hasn't left me alone since then. And Suzanne is one of those people, she's actually got the softest heart that I've ever witnessed. She is an amazing example. She's an amazing example of her enthusiasm for Krishna consciousness is contagious. I can't look at her. She, whenever she sees devotees, she becomes so happy. And that's such a genuine quality. Whenever she sees, I remember where she worked, she saw some people with neck beads, and she's like, oh my gosh, there's devotees here, I can't believe it. Suzanne has been coming to the manor regularly now for, is it 3 or 4 years? Been coming regularly, been coming to the programs, and then she very quickly, her and her husband Adam, who is also just such an amazing man who supports her so much on so many levels. So she's been coming, and then quite quickly both of them just started helping out hugely, like helping setting up the chairs, putting the chairs away, helping get the prasadam, serve the prasadam, helping to welcome guests and making other people feel so comfortable. Suzanne is also a cowherd girl, so she absolutely loves animals and has loved animals since you were little, I would imagine, has always loved animals, has so much compassion, and she serves every Sunday here at the Goshala, tending to the cows. And she's a very special woman. I feel extremely blessed to know you, Suzanne, and your family that are here supporting you. You're a huge role model and example for me. And, it says that it takes like gallons of blood. What is it? Blood, Kripamoy Prabhu, and tears, and all these kind of things to have someone come to devotional service. With Suzanne, it just kind of, she just felt very easy. It just came so natural to Suzanne, and I'm so excited to see how you continue to blossom and grow in your bhakti, and how you're going to be sharing that with others and serving your spiritual master and Srila Prabhupada and our parampara. So, yeah, do we say Haribol or a round of applause? I don't know. Let's give Suzanne a round of applause. She's really special. Yeah.
Thank you. Who is somebody speaking on behalf of Marianne? Who is it, Mataji? Yes, please.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you so much, Marianne, for inviting me to speak something for you today. When I think Prabhuji just announced that some of us who've been supportive and instrumental in these candidates getting initiated today have to come up and speak. I felt it's completely the other way around in Marianne's case, because Marianne, in fact, has been instrumental for many of us getting initiated and progressing in our Krishna consciousness in Cambridge. So as Marianne said at the beginning, you've been in Krishna consciousness for over 30 years. And I have known Marianne for over 18 out of those. When Marianne asked me to speak here today, I was really honored. So thank you so much, Marianne, for letting me do that. So a few things about Marianne out of the endless list of qualities, as His Grace Kripamoya Prabhu was just sharing with us all, that the few important qualities for Krishna consciousness or progressing in Krishna consciousness are enthusiasm, determination, and perseverance. And Marianne definitely represents all of those. What really inspires me about Marianne, and has done over many, many years, and me and my husband Sarveshwar Nitai Prabhu are both here today, and we both always talk about these qualities of Marianne, is her very calm nature. So we in Cambridge have been through many ups and downs, as His Grace Kripamoya Prabhu has witnessed and always has guided us. But Marianne has been like a pillar, a rock to the Sangha, really. So thank you so much, Marianne. We really appreciate everything you do for us in Cambridge. Thank you so much. And today I wish you all the very best. I pray at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada and His Grace Kripamoya Prabhu that he bless us all. He blesses you to serve him and Srila Prabhupada, and blesses us so we serve you. Thank you. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, I'll just speak something about Shen. Kishori mentioned how it takes gallons of blood to cultivate a devotee. I can happily say that Shen took no blood. It was, she was always a natural. It may not look like that looking at me, but there's other people. It's not Shen. So Shen always was a natural. Shen comes from a Turkish background. She was always spiritual, and she's always following some form of spirituality. And then she came to Krishna consciousness. She came to our programs, Mind, Body, Soul programs, about 8 years ago. And she used to come on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday, she would be here without fail. She loves kirtan. And every time, because one of my roles is to organize kirtan and different Saturday programs and for new Western people. So whenever I would organize soul expressions, which was like the kirtan event, but it would be a little bit late, I would miss a week or something, I would get a text from Shen, when you're organizing your kirtan program, why are you late, why are you spacing out? And she was always on my case, and she would be like, we haven't had a soul expressions in 2 months, what's going on, can you organize a kirtan? So she loves kirtan, she's always there for kirtan. She loves reading as well. So once she came to me just, I think it was just before COVID, and she came to me and she goes, does someone have a Chaitanya Charitamrita I could read? I'm very interested. And I'm like, Shen, usually the way it works is you read the Bhagavad Gita, then you read the Bhagavatam, and then you get to Chaitanya Charitamrita. And she goes, yeah, I already finished those. So she's already finished that and a lot of other books. And so somehow somebody had come to me just the other day, they had a Chaitanya Charitamrita. So I gave it to her, and she's read the whole Chaitanya Charitamrita as well. She's an avid reader. She's very well versed in Vedic scriptures. She's read a lot of books. It's interesting because in our movement, sometimes you ask, who's read the Bhagavatam? A lot of people have read the Bhagavatam, but not everybody has read the Chaitanya Charitamrita, but she's very much into reading, so she loves that. She loves service. She's here every Saturday or Sunday, and she's serving in Prabhupada's room without fail. She also comes and helps out with other things and our events and stuff like that. And over the last 8 years, she's been very steady. She's very good-natured. I've never in these years ever heard Shen criticize anybody. I've never seen her annoyed or angry or anything. She's always humble and happy to serve, and she's always willing to come and help out. So thank you, Shen, so much for giving us your association. I'm very glad and happy for you to take this next step forward. So please, everybody can encourage her, give her your blessings, and all the other candidates, Suzanne as well, and Marianne. So please give a big Haribol for Shen and Suzanne and Marianne. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi, I just wanted to say something about Marianne. We were in Cambridge yesterday, where she lives. We went to the Strawberry Fair on Harinam. And as we're leaving Cambridge, I just looked out the car window and I saw Radhika flowers. Big shop. It's the first time I'd passed it by. So Marianne's been running a flower shop in Cambridge for a long, long time. And it's called Radhika. Doesn't even say flowers, it just says Radhika. So everyone who sees that in Cambridge, they get spiritual benefit. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Is it time for them to come up and read the prayers and sit down?
Yeah.
Okay. So we would like the three candidates to come up one by one, maybe, and I have some prayers here which they're going to read out. So if first of all we can have Marianne, you're okay to come up, and I'll just show you. You just read it out, and then you can go and take a seat. It's okay. It's in English. It's just. So if you just.
All these three devotees have also impressed me very much with their service attitude, their purity, their dedication. And I'm very happy to be here this morning.
Now, fully desiring release from material life, I offer my respectful obeisances unto that Supreme Person, who is the creator of the universe, who is himself the form of the universe, and who is nonetheless transcendental to this cosmic manifestation. He is the supreme knower of everything in this world, the soul of the universe. He is the unborn, supremely situated Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances unto him. O Lord, be pleased with me. I am suffering from the miseries of birth.
Thank you.
You can go take a seat. Shen, do you want to come over? So, just going to read that to there.
To where?
To there. Shelter of you. Yeah, don't read that. Leave that for Suzanne. Start from here.
Yeah.
And read till there. One paragraph. Yeah, start from here.
O Lord, be pleased with me. I am suffering from the miseries of birth and death inflicted on me due to my aversion to you. I now surrender to you. Please protect me, for in great fear I have taken shelter of you.
Thank you. You can go and see. Suzanne, do you want to come up?
I am not steadfast in righteousness. I do not know my soul. I have no devotion to your lotus feet. I have nothing and have no other refuge. My protection, I take refuge at your feet. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Take a seat.
Not so long ago, I performed the wedding ceremony for Adam and Suzanne. So I said during the wedding ceremony that nothing should separate them. So let me not be the one that separates them. They should be together. Adam won't be taking initiation on this occasion. But if you raise your right hand and look at him, we say, Om, Adam, Mangalani, Bhavantu. Yeah, I think we'll do Archman first. Okay. Can we have the assistants who are going to do the neck beads? We have something else for you to do. 3 assistants were going to come. You should know who you are. Oh, you. Yeah. I'll take 2. No problem. The first thing we do is called atonement. Atonement is the taking of water in your right hand. If the assistants would like to help them, that will make it easier. Yeah. So you take the atonement cup. Radha Govinda, give the atonement cup to the assistants. That's it. And if you hold your right hand out like this, flat, and so the water doesn't drip off. And looking at the water in your hand, you say, Om Keshavaya Namaha. Now sip it in the cleft of your hand. Then wash your hand. Another 3 drops. Look at the water and say, Om Narayanaya Namaha. And sip. And wash. And look at the water. And repeat the mantra. Om Madhavaya Namaha. And wash. Okay, very good. And then stand behind your candidates. So I'd like all of you to join in with me in what Prabhupada called the purification mantra. And it goes like this. Om Apavitra Pavitro Va Sarva Vastam Gato Piva Ya Smaret Pundari Aksham Sava Hya Bhyantara Suchi Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu. This mantra, Prabhupada would often give an entire class just based on the words of this mantra. Om is a form of address to the Supreme Lord. Apavitra means unclean. Pavitra means clean. Apavitra means unpure, impure, unpurified. Pavitra means pure, purified, free from those things that distract you. In yoga, the practice of yoga, particularly bhakti yoga, there's 2 things happening. One is known as samavesha. Samavesha means to enter into your identity as being a servant of Krishna. That can happen with the chanting of the Mahamantra. We enter into the sound of the mantra, so much so that we become absorbed, samavesh. The other thing is vikshepa, which means distraction. You try to meditate and you're distracted. So this process is where we try to become absorbed and we try not to become distracted. So apavitra, pavitro, as we become absorbed, we become purified. Apavitra, pavitrava, sarvavastam gadopiva. In any situation in life, from now on, yasmaret pundarikaksham. Pundarik means lotus, and aksham means eyes. By remembering the one who has eyes like a lotus, we can be free from fear, free from impurities, free from trouble. This is the meaning of this mantra. So, in honor of Srila Prabhupada, who gave us all this process, he is the guru, the teacher of the entire tradition. I'm going to say a prayer. I'd like you to listen very carefully. This was written some hundreds of years ago, but it's a wonderful prayer to recite. Dear Srila Prabhupada, O Venerable Vaishnava, devotee of Krishna, O Ocean of Mercy, be merciful unto your servant. Give me the shade of your lotus feet and purify me. I hold on to your lotus feet. Teach me to control my 6 passions, rectify my 6 faults, bestow upon me the 6 qualities, and offer unto me the 6 kinds of holy association. I do not find the strength to carry on alone the Sankirtan of the holy name of Hari. Please bless me by giving me just 1 drop of faith with which to obtain the great treasure of the holy name of Krishna. Srila Prabhupada, Krishna is yours. You have the power to give him to me. I am simply your servant, running behind you, shouting, Krishna, Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So if the candidates would like to put on their neck beads, and if we can all join together in the prayer, Vrindadev Devi prayer. Vrindaye Tulasi Devyai Priyaye Keshavasya Cha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satyavatyai Namo Namah. Vrindaye Tulasi Devyai Priyaye Keshavasya Cha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satyavatyai Namo Namah. Om Vrindaye Tulasi Devyai Priyaye Keshavasya Cha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satyavatyai Namo Namah. Namo Narayani, Namo Narayani, Namo Narayani, Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Preyasi, Namo Namah, Namo Narayani, Vrinde Maharani, Namo Namah. Beautiful. So, tradition is that the candidates will come up and make their vows, and at the conclusion of their vows, I offer them a name which they may use as a servant of Krishna. Now, names are very important. They're what you carry through life, and I have tried to select a name which I think reflects the character of the individual, their service, their qualities. But I've also selected names on the following principle. All names given during initiation ceremony are either names of Krishna, Vishnu, Narayan, or his incarnations, or Lakshmi, or Srimati Radharani. So all these are names. Sometimes names given by Srila Prabhupada were qualities like steadfastness, perseverance, courage. But when you hear a name that's a quality, you should understand that this quality is possessed to the ultimate degree in Krishna or Srimati Radharani. So all names are of Krishna or Srimati Radharani, even though they may sound different. Similarly, Krishna incarnates in this world in many different incarnations. Lakshmi, or expansion of Sri Radha, expands in this world in many different incarnations, along with the Vishnu expansions. So all names are descendant from this. So in the same way, we may have a name of one of the innermost associates of Krishna, which is simultaneously the name of a quality which is dear to Krishna, which is simultaneously the appearance of Krishna or Radha within this world. So in this way, a disciple can meditate on 3 levels on their name, and as they progress in spiritual life, they can move in the direction in which the Lord is calling them. So I'm going to change my position. So we're getting ready now. So, did you rehearse? I'm going to ask you a question. Is that all right, everyone? Okay. You raise your hands one more time. And you look at them and you say, Om. Suzanne. Mangalani. Bhavantu. Om. Shen. Mangalani. Bhavantu. Om. Marianne. Mangalani. Bhavantu. For many of you, that will be the last time you address them as such names, excepting family members who can call them what they like. All right, let me change. So have you told them how to bow down?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My holy total. Good. Let us have, I think we will have Suzanne first. Let's have Suzanne. If they're nervous, we should bring them up first. So let's get Suzanne up first. Oh, sorry, the mic is switched on. Right. Suzanne, may we have you, Suzanne? Doing very well. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you.
So, good morning.
Good morning.
Suzanne, what are the 4 regulated principles?
No eating meat, fish or eggs, no intoxicants, no gambling and no illicit sex.
And how many rounds per day?
A minimum of 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life.
Thank you. Most important part. Well, the name given to you will give you good fortune for the rest of your life. It's a name which will resonate good fortune into your life. It's a name of a woman who was married to a martial arts expert, which will help you stay married to the martial arts expert. And this martial arts expert was so confidential with Krishna that Krishna spoke the holy Bhagavad Gita to him. So from this day forward, I'm very pleased to accept you on behalf of Srila Prabhupada as a disciple and a member of the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, and I'm very happy to give you the name Subhadra.
A great Subhadra Devi Dasi ki jai.
Oh yes, if you want to cheer or something else like that, Subhadra Devi Dasi.
A great Subhadra Devi Dasi ki
Yes.
jai.
You have Shen.
Shen.
Shen. You all right?
Right? No.
I'll ask you the question. How many rounds would you like to chant every day?
16 rounds minimum per day, forever.
And how much reading would you like to do?
Sorry?
How much reading would you like to do?
Readings?
Reading.
Reading.
Would you like to read forever?
Yes.
Okay. And what are the regulated principles?
Okay. No meat eating, including chicken, fish, and eggs. No chicken. No intoxication. No illicit sex. And no gambling.
Thank you. Very important. So, the name that I chose for you is a great queen who was married to Krishna, and the name means she who is always shining with truth. So in your life, always hear the truth and always speak the truth, and you'll be very, very successful. This name is also connected with a woman who was also a martial arts expert. So much so that Krishna depended on her for killing one demon. So in your life, I would like you to be very brave and courageous and expert at removing the demons of doubt and all the different obstacles in your life. Okay? So on this day, I'm very happy to accept you as a disciple, a grand disciple of Srila Prabhupada, and a member of the Vaishnava, Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. And I hope that you will prosper in your life and help others to learn about this wonderful thing that you've learned about. So now in front of everybody, I would like to give you the name. I'm trying to remember. We had a Rolodex full of names. I wanted to give you a good one. Satyabhama Devidasi.
Her Grace Satyabhama Devidasi ki.
What about martial arts, isn't it, Adam? You see, when you have women as disciples, it's very important to give them strong names, because in Kali Yuga, women need to be powerful. As the men become weaker, the women must become stronger. And in this Krishna consciousness movement, we need many, many thousands of strong women, because it's a great burden to push on this movement. And at least half, if not 65 or 70%, is taken by women. So although for our young men who are practicing celibacy, they never get to even see women or even look at their faces or even know that they exist, it is nevertheless very important for women to be the very strong backbone of this Krishna consciousness movement. And I just thought I would tell you that. In my life, I wouldn't be sitting here without my wife, Guru Chanapadma, who's been my faithful companion for 42 years. Without her, I'd just be an angry brahmachari. Hare Krishna. Thank you. And Mariam. Bunch of flowers. So there have been times in my life over the last 30 years that I've known Marianne that I wondered whether this day would ever come. There have been days when she thought, will this day ever come? But I'm very delighted to be here today, and I'm very delighted that you're here today, Marianne. And I'm very happy that all of you in Cambridge and in other places have helped Marianne to come to this decision. It's never an easy decision to come to. It takes a lot of consideration, and it takes a lot of self-confidence. Sometimes because we're lacking in self-confidence, we depend on the confidence-giving principle from other people. And so all of you who have contributed to Marianne's life in different ways over the years, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And it's because of you that she's here today. So Marianne, I'm afraid there's no special deal in the number of rounds. How many rounds would you promise to chant?
Minimum of 16 rounds every day.
Thank you. For how long?
The rest of my life.
For the rest of your life. Thank you. Give her a round of applause, please. And how many principles? 4, yes. It's the same in Cambridge as it is in London. You get 4 regulated principles. Actually, there's a 5th regulated principle. The 5th regulated principle, Srila Prabhupada explains in the first canto of the Bhagavatam, is be careful where you spend money. This is what he told to Kali. Kali could reside only in the places where gambling, intoxication, illicit sex, and meat eating were going on. He said, Wherever there is gold, there is the hoarding of gold, there is likely to be these things going on at the same time. So we have to be very careful what we do with our wealth. So is wealth a problem for you? Oh. So what are the regulated principles?
No eating meat, fish or eggs, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex.
Thank you very much. And to the candidates, I've explained at length in our mentorship sessions what these are. Now, for you, I could have had a nice name which was about flowers. I was thinking of the name Malika, but then I thought that means jasmine, and there's already one jasmine in the family. There can't be two. But then I thought deeper. I thought, what is Marianne's particular quality? This lady that you see today, she's been to more Hare Krishna programs, events, festivals, meetings than all of us have had hot dinners. She's the very incarnation of home programs. She's been to, I think, different incarnations in Cambridge, isn't there? The Namahata, the Bhaktivedanta Sangha in Cambridge has had many incarnations over 30 years. Marianne's attended all of them very faithfully. The very first home program was in the home of Srivas Thakur, and his wife was very helpful, and therefore, because the name is connected to the gopis who pick flowers to offer to the feet of Radha and Krishna and make garlands for Radha and Krishna, her name is that name. So by extension, you have 3 levels of pastimes to meditate on. So the name I chose for you is Malini Thakurani Devidasi.
Our Grace Malini Thakurani Devidasi ki.
Oh, what a relief. It's a relief if they don't mind their name. Thank you very much. So, I'd like to request our Brahmins to please come. Those of you who are here, you can either stay to the end, or you can, now as a fire sacrifice. The exciting bits are over.
You can stay. There will be breakfast at some point, but we're also saving some breakfast for those of you staying for the ceremony, so it'll also be available after the ceremony if you'd like to stay.
And I would like the God brothers, please, of our candidates, the God brothers, the God sisters, and the mentorship group members to please come on stage. You should remove your shirt. Yeah. Oh. Rishi, could you bring a chair? Yeah. Devi, can you come? Adam, how's your knees? You okay? You okay? Your name's okay? Yeah, anyway. Yeah. So Radha Govind, who's doing the Kumbha Puja? You're doing the Kumbha Puja? He's showing you how to do it. So you were there. Just look confident. Huh? Yeah, that's Ganga Devi. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Oh, you're good. Good. Om yang brahma vrandavaro varandi pare pradanam purusham dharandya vishvodgire karanameshwarang va tasmai namo vignavanashaya. Om tad vishnu brahmam padam sada pashanti surayo devivachakshuraditam tad vipraso vivannivo jagravangsa samindade vishnu yat paramam param. If you take the kusha straws, that's it. Touch it up. Om Madhavo Madhavo Vachi Madhavo Madhavo Ridi Smaranti Sarvak Sarvaya Sarvakari Shumadhavam. Om Krishna Vai Sachitananda Gana Krishna Aripurusha Krishna Purushottama Krishna Ha Ukarmari Mulam Krishna Saha Sarvaigarya Krishna Kashankra Didisha Mukha Prabhu Pujaha Krishna Nadista Smarajandan Tarvaye Yan Mangalam Dallabhade Kriti. And all together we say Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Vishwakshena Vahyami, Stavhyami, Prabho Kripa, Swagatam Guru. Thank you. And ring the bell. Om Swasti Swasti Mangalaya Keshumahan Shri Krishna Sachidananda Gana Sarveshwareshwaro Dadatu. Okay. And you can put if you put the red strings, that's it. Okay, lovely. And little teapot there. Okay, just pour at the base. Etat padyamon vishwakshenaya namo namah, and on top. Idam argyamon vishwakshenaya namo namah. Idam achmanimon vishwakshenaya namo namah. Esha marvargamon vishwakshenaya namo namah. Idam purnamachmanimon vishwakshenaya namo namah. Thank you. And then we go to agarbati, incense. Om Swastino Govinda, Swastino Tudanando, Swastino Vasudevo Vishnu Dhanatu, Swastino Narayano Narovai, Swastina Padmana Pavarishotamo Dhanatu, Swastino Vishwaksheno Vishweshara, Swastino Rishikesho Hariya Dhanatu, Swastino Vainate Yari, Swastino Anjana Suto Nora Bhagavato Dhanatu, Swasti Sumangalai, Kesho Mahan Shri Krishna Satchit Anandagana Sarveshwareshwaro Dadatu. Good. Drop it in the fire, that's it. Okay. Do you fancy chances with the conch? No? Okay, and then you offer the lamp. Sheshadipa Om Vishwakshena Namo Namah Om Puranam Mada Puranamidam Puranat Puranam Mudachate Puranasya Puranamadaya Puranam Eva Vishishyate Ishavasyamidam Sarvam Yatkincha Jagacham Jagada Tena Jaktena Punjidhama Gridha Kasya Siddhanam Tare Jati Tannai Jati Taddure Tadvantike Tarantarasya Sarvasya Taru Sarvasya Sivayataha. The flower. Vedam Pushpam Om Vishwakshenaya Namo Namah. Good. Okay. And place some camphor on a piece of wood. Om Nirasta Bharavasu, Om Nirasta Bharavasu, Om Nirasta Bharavasu. If you go around the top, that's it. Om Agni Mile Parohidam Yagyasya Devam Ritvijam Hotaram Ratnadatamam Om Ishe Torje Tvaya Vastabhaya Vastadeva Sheshtatamaya Karmane Hari Om Agnaya Vitaye Grinano Havyadadaye Nyoda Satsi Varishi Hari Om Om Shanor Devish Vistasya Apapavanto Pitaye Shamyor Arisarantu Naha Hari Om Om Bhur Svaha Idam Vishnavedam Namama Om Sva Sva Om Bhuva Svaha Idam Ananda Idam Namama Om Swa Swaha Idam Narayanaya Idam Namama Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Idam Achyutaya Idam Namama Om Puranam Mada Puranamidam Puranat Puranam Mudachyate Puranasya Puranamadaya Puranam Eva Vashishyate. To all the candidates, if you take your, every time you take a pinch, just as we don't touch the beads with our pointy finger here, we take the grains in our hand like this, like a baby deer, like a baby deer's head, and we will put them into the fire, along with Adam, thank you. Just give Adam a little achman on his fingers just to rinse. That's it. And the rest of you, please, if you would kindly join in the mantras. We're going to do the mantras to the Brahma, Madhva, Gaudiya, Vaishnava Sampradaya. Vandeham. Okay, let's get you started. Om Agyana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Unmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Before you throw anything, if you take a square piece of camphor, crush it into a powder. Crush it first into powder. Has to be the square piece because the others, that's it. Sprinkle it like salt. Okay. Now do it again, this time as powder. Radha Govinda, how's your fingers? Maybe in the bottom of the container there should be some powder. We like to keep the flames of the fire moderate because of the decor, but big enough to take your enthusiastic grain throwing. That's lovely. Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishaka Anvitamscha Swaha. That's it. Let's do it 3 times. Swaha, Swaha, Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. Now we have obeisances to His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, whose 150th year it is this year, and in whose light and love everything that we do here today is being conducted. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Swaha Shri Varshavanavi Devi Daitaya Kripabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhave Namaha Swaha. Madhurya Ujjvala Premadya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Swaha. So, now if you take some of the bigger samit. Samit means firewood that the disciple has picked up. Did the disciples pick up this wood? Wonderful. So you all brought your own wood. That's how desperate we are. Bring your own wood. So now take a log. That's it, put it at the base. Put another log. So it'll catch fire. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the aim is to be burning some of the big stuff by the time we get to the end. That's lovely. Lovely. Namaste, Gauravani, Shri Murtaye, Dinatarine, Rupanuga, Viruddha, Apasidanta, Dvanta, Harine, Swaha. Today we're also burning some tulsi wood from the tulsi bush, which has been contributed by Sachi Indira and Jagannath Ballabha from Welling Garden City, here today, spurring us all on, a major part of our mentorship group. We now come to Gora Kishore Das Babaji, who was the incarnation, if you like, of Vairagya, or detachment. It is helpful in spiritual life to have two principles. One is detachment, and one is knowing how to work within the world as if not detached, but to be detached. Namo Gaura Kishoraya Shakshad Vairagya Murtaye Vipralamba Rasambode Padambojaya Te Namaha Swaha. We come to Bhaktivedanta Thakur, who is said to be the great-grandfather of the Sankirtan mission to spread Krishna consciousness. It was him who started all the different groups, giving us the word Namahata, the marketplace of the holy name of Krishna. He longed for the day when people of white skin would sing the names Jai Sachinandan, and Hare Krishna. And we hope that this offering today of ourselves on the path of Krishna consciousness is an offering to him. Namo Bhaktivinodaya Sachidananda Namine Gaura Shakti Swarubaya Rupanuga Brayate Swaha. A great mystic yogi and Vaishnava who lived some of the time in Vrindavan and some of the time in Mayapur was named Jagannath Das Babaji. And he is the next back in the line. Gaura Virbhava Bhumes Tvam Nirdeshta Sajjana Priya Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shri Jagannathaya Te Namaha Swaha. Wonderful. We offer our obeisances to all Vaishnavas apparently living or beyond our vision for everything that they've given us. We are simply empty baskets begging for their mercy. Empty baskets to be filled with the mercy of those who've gone before us and those who live alongside us. Vansha Kalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah Swaha Swaha Swaha. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the root of the tree of the community of Vaishnavas. Everything is coming from his infinite compassion, for he is Krishna, who has been combined with the color and mood of Srimati Radharani. And so, united in that form, he gives the Yuga Dharma, which is the manifestation of God's compassion for all of God's creatures. Namo Maha Vadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gaura Tvishe Namaha Swaha. Do you want to do the next few? My voice is gone. The next few verses will be done by my wife, Guru Chana Padma. If someone could just come and... Oh, we swap over, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. And if we could have the handheld.
Here, it's right here.
Working.
Panchatatvamakam
Panchatatvatmakam
Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhaktashaktikam. Hey Krishna. Oh, sorry. Swaha. Hey Krishna, Karuna Sindhu, Dinabandhu, Jagatpate, Gopesha, Gopika Kanta, Radha Kanta, Namostute, Swaha, Jayatam, Surato Pangor, Mama Manda, Matergati, Matsarvasya, Padambojo, Radha Madana, Mohano, Swaha,
Swaha.
Divya Vrindaranya, oh, okay. Kalpa Drumada, Srimad Ratnagara Singhasanasto Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Prestalibi Savyamano Smarami Swaha Shriman Rasa Rasarambi Vamsivata Tatastitaha Karshan Venu Swaner Gopir Gopinata Shriyestunaha Swaha Tapta Kanchana Gorangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Stute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Swaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Swaha. Do the quick ones.
Oh, I see. Yes. Now a few more. Thank you very much. 4 quick ones now we'll do. Om Bhur Swaha Idam Vishnuvedam Namama Om Bhuva Swaha Idam Anantayam Namama Om Swa Swaha Idam Narayana Idam Namama Om Bhurbhuva Swa Swaha Idam Achyuta Idam Namama Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnam Udachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Swaha. Good. A few verses of Purusha Shaktam. Om Sahasra Shirsha Purushaha Sahasraksha Sahasrabhara Savamim Vishvato Bratva Atyadishtad Dashangulam Swaha. Purusha Evedagam Sarvam Yadbhutam Yadshibhavyam Utamratatvasyeshanaha Yadannena Tirohati Swaha. Etavanasya Mahimato Jayagam Purushaha Parusya Vishvabhutani Tripadasya Amritam Devi Swaha. Tripad Urdva Udait Purushaha Parosyeha Bhavatpunaha Tato Vishva Jagramara Sashana Nashane Abhi Swaha. Tasmad Virada Jayata Virajwari Purusha Sujato Chata Paschat Bhumimato Paraha Swaha. Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yagyam Vatanvata Vasanto Asisirajam Krishna Idma Sharadavihi Swaha. Saptasya Sanvaridaya Tri Sapta Samita Kritaha Deva Yagyam Tanvana Abadnan Purusham Pashumma Swaha. Tam Yagyam Varishi Prokshan Purusham Jatamagrata Tena Deva Yajanta Sadya Rishayaschaye Swaha. Tasmad Yagyat Sarvahuda Samritam Vrishadajam Pashagam Styagashyakre Vyayavyanaranyam Gramyaschaye Swaha. Tasmad Yagyat Sarvahuda Richa Samani Jaggire Chandagam Si Jaggire Tasmaad Yajustasmad Jayada Swaha. Tasmad Ashva Jayata Yeke Chupayadadaha Gavaha Jagire Tasma Jagya Ajavaya Swaha. Yat Purusham Yarado Katita Vyakalvayan Mukam Kimasya Kaubahu Kavuru Padavu Chete Swaha. Paramanasya Makama Sidbahu Rajanya Kridaha Vruddharasya Yadvaisha Padbhyagam Shudro Jayada Swaha. Chandrama Manaso Jata Chaksho Suryo Jayada Mukandridnash Chagnisha Pranadvayurajayada Swaha. Navya Asiranta Riksham Shirshno Jo Samaparatata Padbyam Bhumidisha Srotra Tata Loka Kalpayanna Swaha. Vidahametam Purusham Mahantam Adityavaranam Dhamasastubhare Sarvani Rupani Vichintyadiraha Namani Kritva Vivaranyadaste Swaha. Data Parastadi Mutajahara Shakra Paravidvan Pratijascha Satasraha Tamevam Vidvan Amrita Iha Bhavati Nanya Panda Ayanaya Vidyate Swaha. Yagena Yagyam Ayajantadevaha Tani Dharmani Pratamani Asam Teyanakam Mahimana Sanchante Yatra Purve Sadhya Sandi Devaha Swaha. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Namo Brahmanyadevaya Gaurammanataja Jagadadaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah Swaha. Okay, so can each candidate be helped up by their assistant, just in case your knees have locked, unless you can make it up by yourself. You okay? Adam, if you stand as well. And we take our hands like this. Okay. You help them to put that. You put, that's it. Give your beads to someone trustworthy. If you put your hands together like this, and if you're married, if you put your hands inside your husband's hands like that. And can you put a banana in each hand, please? That's it. And then pour the remainder of the grains on top of the banana into the hand. Just one banana for the married couple. That's it. Can't have too much of a good thing. And if you could take the grains, if you take Suzanne and, Subhadra's grains. That's right. That's it. Depends how much they've got left. Yeah, enough. Maybe you can leave some for the God brothers and God sisters. That's it. That's it, wonderful. And those of you who want to give your good wishes to these candidates who you have just witnessed take initiation, please come to the front. We're going to give you some grains and you can make your own wishes into the fire. Adiguru, if you can give everybody a little splash of water. So, Vaishnavas, please. We recite this. So this is Malini Thakurani. My mind's a fog. Subhadra and Satyabhama. If you would recite after me, please. Nama Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagad Ditaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha. And can I ask Marianne's family members to come on stage, please? That's it. All of you. All of you. You know the kids wanted to anyway. So. Okay. So if you get a little bit closer, this side, that's right. Good. And can I have Suzanne's family? You come. Okay. If you fill up the space, just fill up the space here if you like. That's it. You come here. If you could just come here in front of me. Yeah. Now what we're aiming to do is get those grains into the fire. Everybody got some grains in their hand? Okay. So you're number 2. Number 1 is the candidates here. Okay. So we go Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagad Ditaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha. And candidates, if you'd put your fruit and grains into the fire, please. Best to put the bananas around the edges because they do make it smoke. That's it. That's it. Don't fall into the fire. We don't want to sacrifice any humans. That's it, thank you. Swaha. Next, Satyabhama. Ooh, I like saying that name already. That's it. That's it. Just make sure it's touching the fire. And Malini Thakurani. Swaha. Wonderful. Wonderful. Get that fire going. And now the family members, please. Looking at your relative or friend or auntie or grandma even. Are you grandma? You grandma? Grandma. Granny. What's Granny doing? What, she got herself mixed up in? Who knew? Where did you go on Sunday morning, kids? Oh, Granny, we set fire to Granny. So we say, Vancha, Kalpa, Tarubhyascha, Kripa, Sindhu, Vyaevacha, Patitanam, Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo, Namo, Namaha. This time just the family members, please. We say Swaha and we try and get all those little bits that you've got in your hand into the fire. There's lots of grown-ups, but you can throw things across the room. Okay? We say Swaha. Wow, fantastic. Big round of applause for the family members. Wonderful. And Vaishnavas, please, those of you who are long in the tooth and those of you who know what a easy path these three have just signed up for, we wish them all the best. We say, Vanchakalpatarubhyascha, Kripa Sindhubhyevacha, Patitanam Bhavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah. And for Malini Thakurani, for Satyabhama and Subhadra, we offer this as a protective blessing unto the Lord by saying, Swaha. Okay. And Devi, if you come. Now, one of the benefits, disciples, hello disciples, you don't have to go yet. One of the benefits of having a married guru is you get two for the price of one. So we're now going to make our offerings. And if the Kirtaniyas, the Cambridge Kirtaniyas could make their way to the stage. No, in front of the stage.
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Swaha. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
As the new disciples come round, reach into your pocket, give them a few coins in their saris.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
You're doing your other work.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
अरे आप इतने समय कहाँ थे? राधिका प्रभु इधर मेरे साथ कीर्तन कर रहे थे। इस टाइम वीडियो बना तो अच्छा होता, वायरल हो जाता।
सॉरी,
ठीक है, अभी
साइकिल लेके आया आज।
ठीक है, 2 मिनट 5 मिनट करके बनाना, ज़्यादा लंबा होता प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है। ठीक है,
हाँ, 1 मिनट का ही बनाया।
हाँ, अभी है ना, नया टून बना रहे। 2 मिनट 3 मिनट 4 मिनट, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं, क्योंकि अपलोड में प्रॉब्लम नहीं। 2 मिनट, हाँ। प्रभु अभी नहीं, जब स्टार्ट। प्रभु इधर आओ। जब मोमेंट स्टार्ट, जब समझ नहीं आप जब समझते हैं ना कि अभी स्टार्ट हो गया, तब नेक्स्ट में है। हाँ हाँ, एक दो बार हो जाएगा, फिर स्टार्ट करना। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Everyone sing. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama Hare Hare.
First Nama Vishnu Padaya, and then whatever comes in my head. Aren't you bringing anything? Aren't you bringing an instrument? Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone please sing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Please play for me. I don't know anything. No password, no slogan. I know this one. Exactly. You're better than me. Should I shift the mic too? Should I shift the mic? Or you want to move, yeah? I don't know how to vote.
There is no money manner. Just press up. Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah, but it needs more effort. But it's too low. I mean, look. This part, it's too low. Still, it's not comfy.
padaya, Krishna prasthaya bhutale, Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vashatyadesha Tarine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
It slides.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitsai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitsai Gora Haribo. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Shri Shri Gauranitai ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
I think it's really for the Sunday office. No, temple. So, but I don't know how to.
Pardon? Oh, yeah, we're lucky, yeah.
So after we finish, maybe you can put it in the cupboard. Good luck. Good heart.
How are we gonna do this? Hare Krishna, everybody. So we're going to sing one song called Boga Arti. This is a song written by Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur, whose portrait you can see at the very back of the temple room, top right. And this is a wonderful description of Lord Krishna's lunch pastimes in the spiritual world. Yes? The Lord enjoys, that's what God does, He enjoys
and he has his meals, and he enjoys his meal times with his friends. So this is a very nice description of Krishna's lunch. And of course, Krishna is now having his lunch here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, and in half an hour we're going to have the Arti ceremony. When you hear me break into this refrain which goes Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, that's an invitation for you to repeat the same by singing Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, right? These are two names of Krishna. Govinda, the giver of pleasure to the cows and to the senses of all living entities. And he is Gopala. He is the herder of the cows, and he is the friend of the cowherd boys. Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaurahari, Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaurahari, Shri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari, Shri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari, Nanda Jashomati Chitahari, Bella Holo Damodara Aisha Ekano, Boga Mandire Boshikora Obojana, Nanderani Deshe Bashe Giribaradhari, Baladeva Sahasaka Baishe Sari Sari, Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, Bhaja Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, Bhaja Shukta Shakadi Bhaji Nalita Kushmanda Dalidalna Dugdha Tumbi Dadhi Mochakanda, Mudgabora Mashabora Rotika Gritana, Shashkuli Pishtaka Kirpuli Payasana, Karpura Amrita Keli Rambha Kirasara, Amrita Rasalam Latvadasha Prakara, Luchichini Sarpuri Latura Sabali, Bojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuholi, Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala, Govinda 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 Gopala, Bhaja Radhikara Paka Anavividha Bhyanjana, Parama Anande Krishna Korena Bhojana, Chale Bale Lathu Kai Shri Madhu Mangala, Bagala Bajai Aradeya Hari Bolo, Radhika Digane Heri Nayane Rakhone, Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jashoda Bhavane, Bhojanante Piye Krishna Shubhasita Bari, Shabbe mukha prakaloi hoye sari sari. Bhaja Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Bhaja Govinda. Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Bhaja. Bhaja Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Bhaja. Hasta mukha prakaliya jata sakagane. Anande Bishrama Kore Bala Devasane. Jambula Rasala Ane Tambula Masala. Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidra Gela. Bishalika Shiki Pucha Chamara Dhulaya. Apurvashayaya Krishna Sukhe Nidrajaya. Bishalika Bishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamaradulaya. Apurvashayaya Krishna Sukhe Nidrajaya. Jashomati Agyapeye Danishta Nito. Shri Krishna Prasada Radha Bunje Hoye Prito. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Lalita di Sakigana Avashesha Paya. Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Gunagaya. Hari Lila Ekmatra Jahara Pramoda. Boga Arti Gaye Thakur Bhakti Vinoda. Boga Arti Gaye Thakur Bhakti Vinoda. Bhaja Bhakatavat Sala Shri Gaura Hari. Bhaja Bhakatavat Sala Shri Gaura Hari. Shri Gaura Hari Sohi Goshta Bihari. Shri Gaura Hari Sohi Goshta Bihari. Nanda Jashomati Chitahari. Nanda Jashomati Chitahari. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Govinda, Govinda, Gopala. Govinda, Govinda, Gopala. Bhaja Bhaja Govinda, Govinda, Gopala. Bhaja. Okay, and the translation? Just worship Sri Gaurahari, who is always affectionate toward his devotees. Who is Sri Gaurahari? Anybody knows? Who's Gaurahari? Another name for Sri Gaurahari? Anybody? Krishna, but a special form of Krishna. Yes? This form of Krishna in the center, right above me. This is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Also directly facing me in his six-armed form is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself. However, he is appearing in the form and the role of a devotee of Krishna. He is assuming the position of a devotee. And he is teaching us how to love Krishna, how to properly be a devotee of Krishna. And therefore he is known as Gaura Hari. He is Lord Hari, Krishna, but his complexion is golden. Yes, just like Srimati Radharani's complexion. Because he has taken on Srimati Radharani's mood, feelings, and devotional attitude. So he is Gaura Hari. So Bhaktivedanta Thakur says, just worship this Sri Gaura Hari, who is always affectionate toward his devotees. He is the same Supreme Godhead, Krishna, who sported in the cowherd pastures of Vraja and stole the hearts of Nanda and Yashoda. Mother Yashoda calls to Krishna, "My dear Damodar, it is very late. Please come right now. Sit down in the dining hall and take your lunch." On the direction of Nanda Maharaj, Krishna, the holder of Govardhan Hill, sits down. And then all the cowherd boys, along with Krishna's elder brother, Sri Baladev, sit down in rows to take their lunch. They are then served a feast of shukta and various kinds of green leafy vegetables. Then nice fried things and a salad made of the green leaves of the jute plant. They are also served pumpkin, baskets of fruit, small square cakes made of lentils and cooked on milk. Then thick yogurt, squash cooked in milk, and vegetable preparations made from the flower of the banana tree. Then they receive fried squares of mung dal patties and urad dal patties, chapatis and rice with ghee. Next, sweets made with milk, sugar and sesamum, rice flour cakes, thick cooked on milk, cakes floating in milk, and sweet rice. There is also sweet rice that tastes just like nectar due to its being mixed with camphor. There are bananas and cheese, which is nectarian and delicious. Okay, so we have to pause. Everybody please move forward so we can make a little space at the back of the temple room. I put my tooth in here. Yes, please move forward so we can make a little space at the back. There are bananas and cheese, which is nectarian and delicious. They are also served 12 kinds of sour preparations made with tamarinds, limes, lemons, oranges, and pomegranates. There are puris made with white flour and sugar, puris filled with cream, ladus, and dal patties boiled in sugared rice. Krishna eagerly eats all of the food. In great ecstasy and joy, Krishna eats the rice, curried vegetables, sweets, and pastries cooked by Srimati Radharani. Krishna's funny Brahmana friend Madhu Mangala, who is very fond of ladus, gets them by hook or by crook. Eating the ladus, he shouts, "Haribol, Haribol!" and makes a funny sound by slapping his sides under his armpits with his hands. Beholding Radharani and her gopi friends out of the corners of his eyes, Krishna eats at the house of Mother Yashoda with great satisfaction. After lunch, Krishna drinks rose-scented water. Then all of the boys standing in lines wash their mouths. After all the cowherd boys wash their hands and mouths, in great bliss they take rest with Lord Balaram. The two cowherd boys, Jambula and Rasala, then bring Krishna pan made with betel nuts, fancy spices, and katechu. After eating that pan, Sri Krishna Chandra then happily goes to sleep. While Krishna happily takes his rest on an excellent bedstead, his servant Vishalaksha cools him with a fan of peacock feathers. At Mother Yashoda's request, the Gopi Dhanishta brings remnants of food left on Krishna's plate to Srimati Radharani, who eats them with great delight. Lalita Devi and the other gopis then receive the remnants, and within their hearts they sing the glories of Radharani and Krishna with great joy. Thakur Bhaktivedanta, whose one and only joy is the pastimes of Lord Hari, sings this Boga Arti song. Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur ki Jai. So if you have any space in front of you, please shuffle up a little bit more. Sorry to ask you. but more and more people will come in the next 10 minutes for Arti. So we have to create as much space. You don't have to squeeze yourself too much. Remain comfortable. But if you have space in front of you, then kindly come forward. We're going to read a little bit for the next 10 minutes. Let me just set this up 1 second. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, is everybody with me? Very good, thank you. So I have to speak a little bit by reading from this book, Beyond Birth and Death. Yes, it's much easier to do that, of course, when others are not talking. Right? It's a very strange phenomenon that, if one person speaks, then others are able to listen. But if like 100 people are speaking, then it's difficult to focus on just one voice. It's a very odd thing, but that's how it works. So I'm going to be reading from this book, Beyond Birth and Death, and we're starting chapter 2, which is called Elevation at Death. Chapter 1 was called We Are Not These Bodies. And Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya, he went into great detail to impress upon us that we are not this material body, rather we are the spirit soul within the body. The body is simply like an outward dress, yes? Or you could say almost like a machine. Well, certainly it is a machine. And we are riding on this machine made of material energy. And death means change of machine. That's all. Death, rebirth, means changing the machine. So this change of machine is causing us great suffering. Because due to the changes imposed upon us by time, we lose the things that we're attached to, and that causes us distress and suffering. So this material situation is not a good situation for the living entity, each of us. This is not a good situation we're in. We are trying to enjoy life. Day to day we are striving, working, problem solving, how to enjoy, how to secure a happy, safe situation for ourselves and our near and dear ones. But we are not conscious generally of the fact that none of us will be able to create a lasting peaceful settlement in this world. No matter how peaceful we try to make it, we will be forced to grow old, we'll be forced to endure sickness, and ultimately we will be forced to accept death. So one who is intelligent will think, how can I really solve this entire problem of bodily change? Birth, death, old age, and disease. That is real intelligence. How to solve the big problems, the big four. Birth, death, old age, and disease. Because as long as these things are imposed upon me, as long as these things threaten my security and happiness, then there is no question of a peaceful settlement in this world. There is no peaceful settlement here. Peaceful settlement means to enter into the spiritual world, where there are innumerable spiritual planets called Vaikuntha Lokas. And in each of those planets, the residents are able to associate face to face with the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Krishna. So if we really want a permanent, peaceful settlement, then we must go there. And Krishna says that place, Yad Gatvan Nivartante Tadhama Paramamama. My supreme abode is not illumined by the sun or moon or electricity, and once going there, you never have to return to this miserable material world. So our lives, really our human form of life, should be engaged in a process which helps us to enter into that spiritual planet, or one of those spiritual planets, at the time of death. That is the best use of our human form of life. How to live my life in such a way that when I die, I will be able to enter into one of the spiritual planets of Lord Krishna, where life is eternal, full of knowledge, and full of bliss. That is the best use of my time here on this earth. Let's read a little bit. Elevation at death. Srila Prabhupada writes, there are different kinds of transcendentalists who are called yogis. Hatha yogis, jnana yogis, dhyana yogis, and bhakti yogis. And all of them are eligible to be transferred to the spiritual world. The word yoga means to link up. And the yoga systems are meant to enable us to link with the transcendental world. As mentioned in the previous chapter, originally we are all connected to the Supreme Lord. But now we have been affected by material contamination. The process is that we have to return to the spiritual world, and that process of linking up is called yoga. Right? This is the real meaning of yoga. The real meaning of yoga is to link up to the Supreme, so that at the time of death we can be transferred to the spiritual world. That's yoga. Another meaning of the word yoga is plus, right, as opposed to minus. Plus. At the present moment, we are minus God, or minus the Supreme. When we add Krishna, or God, to our lives, this human form of life becomes perfect. Just like if you have a row of the number 0, and we have a row of zeros on a page, or let's say you do a mathematical sum, 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 times 0, yes, times 0, 0, 0, to the power of 0, 0, 0 equals what? 0. Thank you. I bet you're doing good at math in school, right? The answer is 0. Okay. So I had that whole calculation of zeros. Yeah? What happens when I put a 1 at the very beginning of all those zeros? Of course, my multiplication will also have to be by 1 as well. But I get a bigger number, right? If I have 0, 0, 0 plus 0 equals 0. If I have 1, 0, 0, 0 plus 0 equals 1,000. Thank you. 1, 0, 0, 0, 1,000 plus 0 equals 1,000. What made the difference? The 1 at the beginning. Krishna is that 1. When we add Krishna to our lives, everything becomes valuable. It gains eternal, permanent value. Right? This is also another meaning of yoga. Yoga means plus. So we're adding Krishna to our lives, yes? Then we're really doing yoga. And our human life becomes perfect. Otherwise, without God, we'll be forced to die and again take another material body with which to suffer. That is the purpose of the material body, to give us suffering. So what is the use of that process of accepting another material body? Just trying to enjoy unsuccessfully. And again, taking birth and attempting to enjoy and ultimately losing everything that is giving us enjoyment. What is the value in that process? Better add God, better do the plus yoga, get out of this material world and realize eternal life. At the time of death, we have to finish that process of perfection. During our lifetime, we have to practice the method of approaching that perfection, so that at the time of death, when we have to give up this material body, that perfection can be realized. Then Srila Prabhupada quotes a verse from Bhagavad Gita 8:10. Prayana kale manasachalena bhaktya yukto yoga balena chaiva bruvor matye pranam avesha samyak satam param purusham upaiti divyam. One who, at the time of death, fixes his life air between the eyebrows and in full devotion engages himself in remembering the Supreme Lord will certainly attain to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Just as a student studies a subject for 4 or 5 years and then takes his examination and receives a degree, similarly, with the subject of life, if we practice during our lives for the examination at the time of death, and if we pass the examination, we are transferred to the spiritual world. Our whole life is examined at the time of death. This is a very nice analogy. We've all gone through different examinations in this body, mostly going through school, right? It is some kind of meat grinder we have gone through every so often, every few weeks, few months, every year. Tests, exams. How to get forward, how to pass, how to get to the next level, how to impress, how to succeed. Exams. For what? For growing old and dying to again take birth to go through the same gamut of exams. But the final exam means death. And if without passing that exam, we've got to come back and go through all of these other useless exams again. So let us pass the final exam by becoming Krishna conscious. And to do that, we should hear about Krishna from such books, and we should constantly chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, which we're going to do now. So, let's get out of this material world. Let's go back to Godhead by chanting Hare Krishna. Everybody please stand up. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So now the Boga Arti ceremony will commence, and the lead singer will sing the first line, and we encourage everyone to participate and repeat.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Vasatya Deshatarine. Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Vasatya. Jaya Shri Krishna Jaya Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Last time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Bolo. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai. Jaya Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Jai Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari 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 Bol
Hare Krishna. So thank you everyone for coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor this Sunday afternoon. You could have been many places, but you made the wonderful choice to come here. So now we're just going to offer our respects to the Supreme Lord and our previous teachers. So if you have space, you can bow down or fold your hands in the Pranam Mudra. Every time I say ki, please repeat as loud as you can, Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Stotra Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Stotra Shata Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंद राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की वृंदावन मथुरा धाम की मायापुर नदी धाम की पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की गंगामयी यमुनामयी की तुलसी देवी भक्ति देवी की सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल. So now we're going to slightly switch it up because variety is the mother of all enjoyment. So when I say all glories to the assembled devotees, please say as loud as you can Hare Krishna. So it should be so loud that it can be heard all the way in the Haveli. Let's give it one go. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki. So we'd like to kindly request everyone to take a seat. We'll be concluding the Arti ceremony by offering our prayers and respects to the Supreme Lord, Lord Nrsingadev, who protects us spiritually and materially. So we will ask everyone to please take a seat.
Namaste Narasimhaya Simha Parato Nrisimha Yato Yato Yamitato Nrisimha Bahir Nrisimha Hridaya Nrisimha Narasimhamarim Sharanam Prapaya Tavakara Kamalaya Nakamaruta Shringa Salita Hiranya Kashipu Kano Bringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagarisha Jaya Jagarisha Jaya Jagarisha Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagarisha Jaya Jagarisha Jaya Jagarisha Bhaktivedanta Vinashanam Guru Singh Dev Bhagavan ki Prahlad Maharaj ki
Hare Krishna. So thank you everyone for coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Here is a wonderful place because there's so many opportunities to get involved, to learn, to grow. And one of those opportunities will be present right before you here in the temple room. There will be a class on the special ancient Vedic wisdom given by His Grace Antaranga Prabhu. So please do stick around and we will just set up his seat just over here. So we ask everyone to attend if they can. There's also currently some prasadam being served in the Haveli. So if you haven't done so already, please do take some. Otherwise, we wish everyone well and we look forward to seeing you all very soon again. Hare Krishna.
You have to speak to everyone. Or your own.
Veda-based Nectar of Instruction. I guess so, yeah. Cartels, and maybe closing the door to the temple. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you so much for a wonderful time coming today to Bhaktivedanta Manor. We are very fortunate and very happy to have you. So now this part is going to be a class, right? And it's a very interesting class because no one wants to be instructed in their life. Who wants to hear instructions? Anyone wants to hear instructions in their life? You want to hear instructions? Very good. Because usually the way things go, no one wants to be instructed. But there is one very special book called Nectar of Instructions. And this was written by Rupa Goswami, one of very ancient sages coming from India. So this Nectar of Instruction is here on these monitors. Can you see them up there in the corners? In the temple rooms? So this is called Upadeshamrita. So in Sanskrit, Upadesh means instruction, Amrita means nectar. But we would also like to request the devotees to kind of maybe lower down the voice. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Please, let's lower down the voice and either listen with your ears and with your heart, and see if we can be benefited by visiting Bhaktivedanta Manor. Darshan is nice, but real darshan, the term darshan means to see or to have an audience. And to have an audience of someone, we need to be tuned in. Is that okay? So everyone who knows the song, we're going to sing Jai Radha Madhava prayers. If you know the song, please, you can follow. If no, then just hear, please. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivaradhari. Jana Vallabha Jaya Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivaradhari. Jana Vallabha Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana. Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivaradhari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivaradhari.
Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yamuna Chira Vanachari Yamuna Chira Vanachari Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitagora Premanande Hare Krishna. So once again, Hare Krishna. Welcome everyone to Bhaktivedanta Manor. We are very fortunate, very happy, and very glad to have your good association today. So what we're trying to do here in the Bhaktivedanta Manor, it's not only a place of worship, but very much so it's also a place of education. So what we wish to educate or what we wish to share is the deeper understanding of Krishna consciousness. And one of the great luminaries of great personalities which uphold the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. The bell works. It works. One more time for good luck. No? Okay. Hare Krishna. So yeah, one of the luminaries of Krishna consciousness and one of the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan is a personality named Rupa Goswami. Rupa Goswami was coming from a Brahmanical family, but during the reign of the Nawab Hussain Shah, one of the Muslim rulers, he took shelter of this rulership, and out of service, he was maintaining the governing body of Nawab Hussain Shah. But deeply in his heart, he was a bhakta, a great devotee. So he compiled this very amazing, wonderful book called Upadeshamrita. So this Upadeshamrita is translated into Nectar of Instruction. As I said, in today's day and age, no one really wants to get instructed in life. But if we follow and abide by some instructions, nectar will flow. So if you can see in these monitors, in these displays on the television, there's a preface or an introduction to basically this book, Upadeshamrita, or Nectar of Instruction by Rupa Goswami. So what we can do, we can just read a bit, and then we can share some reflections, some realizations, and then, listen very carefully, because then afterwards there will be some Q&A, questions and answers. So I'll be asking, I'll be questioning, you'll be answering, or vice versa. The Krishna consciousness movement is conducted under the supervision of Srila Rupa Goswami. The Gaudiya Vaishnavas or Bengali Vaishnavas are mostly followers of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, of whom the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan are direct disciples. Therefore, Srila Narottam Das Thakur has sung, Rupa Raghunatha Vadehaiba Kuti, Kabe Hama Bojuhaba, Se Jugala Priti. When I'm eager to understand the literature given by the Goswamis, then I shall be able to understand the transcendental loving affairs of Radha and Krishna. So there's this super mundane sort of understanding about the pastimes of Radha and Krishna. But us, we understand as Gaudiya Vaishnavas that to approach the divine couple, it needs to go through a medium. The medium is either the medium of a guru or a spiritual master, or the medium of those who actually have a deep, profound understanding of the divine couple of Radha and Krishna. So these 6 Goswamis being luminaries in their ways of presenting literature which actually give us deeper understanding of how to approach these pastimes with qualification. So let me ask you a question. If someone has a fever, if someone is sick, he's got certain symptoms, right? So what are the symptoms of someone having a fever? Mothers, fathers, I'm sure you have to be treating fevers. Temperature, okay. So symptom of fever is a temperature, right? Any other symptoms? Delirium. Delirium. Oh wow, okay. Definitely delirium. Any other symptoms of fever? What are other symptoms of fever? Sorry? Just temperature. Okay, let's leave it there then. So this symptom, another term for a symptom in Sanskrit is called lakshana. Lakshana means something which indicates a presence of some particular phenomenon. So we've been speaking about the symptoms of fever. Now I would like to ask you a question. What is the symptom, or what are the symptoms of someone who's a devotee of Radha Krishna? What are the symptoms of devotion? Not everyone at once, please. I can't, sorry. Symptoms of devotion. Happiness. Oh wow, very good. Chanting, japa. Okay, very good. Or let's say following the process. Any other ways? Peace. Anything else? Come on, you've been coming here for 20, 30 years. You need to know more than this. What are the symptoms of devotion? Service, loving service. Very good. Anything else? Sorry? Surrender. Very beautiful. These are all high elevated concepts. Very nice. One more. What is the symptom of devotion?
Inner peace.
Inner peace. Very wonderful. Yes, inner peace. Very important. Yes. The reason why we're speaking on this topic, the symptoms of devotion, is because anyone at any time, in any situation, can say, I love God. I love Radha Krishna. I love this, I love that. But important is to actually follow and see and understand the symptoms of devotion, to see if someone is truly dedicated to the mission and to the deeper understanding of the divine couple. So this was the service of the six Goswamis. They not only exhibited the symptoms of devotion, but they allow us to enter and facilitate the growth in devotion in their beautiful literatures. So continue reading. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared in order to bestow upon human society the benediction of signs of Krishna. The most exalted of all the activities of Lord Krishna are his pastimes of conjugal love with the gopis. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared in the mood of Srimati Radharani, the best of the gopis. Therefore, to understand the mission of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and follow in his footsteps, one must very seriously follow in the footsteps of the six Goswamis. Sri Rupa, Sanatana, Bhatta Raghunath, Sri Jiva Gopal Bhatta and Dasa Raghunath. Sri Rupa Goswami was the leader of all the Goswamis, and to guide our activities he gave us this Upadeshamrita, the nectar of instruction to follow. As Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left behind him the 8 verses known as Shikshastaka, Rupa Goswami gave us Upadeshamrita so that we may become pure Vaishnavas. So this is very interesting. Throughout the history of understanding the pastimes of Radha Krishna, there have been so many misunderstandings, so many misconceptions, so many mistreating of the intimacy of the pastimes of Radha and Krishna. But it needs and requires personalities which are able to facilitate our true understanding of these unique and beautiful pastimes. And as I spoke before about the symptoms, we spoke something very, very intimate and very, very esoteric. And that is the relationship of the gopis and Krishna relationship. So this relationship is one of the terms for relationship is bhava, which encapsulates the actual mood. So mood of a Gaudiya Vaishnava is to encapsulate or to utilize the mood of the gopis in a relationship to Radha Krishna. And that mood means mood of servitorship, mood of actually dedicating everything, all the paraphernalia, everything at command of a devotee to serve the divine couple. So this was practically utilized and presented by the six Goswamis. Continuing reading. In all spiritual affairs, one's first duty is to control his mind and senses. Unless one controls his mind and senses, one cannot make any advancement in spiritual life. Everyone within this material world is engrossed in the modes of passion and ignorance. One must promote himself to the platform of goodness, sattva gun, by following the instructions of Rupa Goswami, and then everything concerning how to make further progress will be revealed. So you see, in the Vedic literature, it's very scientific. So I'm a psychologist by profession, by education. I've done clinical psychology, and you can actually understand the modes of nature, namely goodness, passion, and ignorance. Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. It's a very scientific concept. Can anyone tell me how many colors are there in the spectrum? Right? There's a spectrum of colors. 3, right? So what are those 3 colors? Red, yellow, and blue. Red, yellow, and blue. So you, by mixing these 3 principal colors, you actually see everything around you. All the spectrum that we are able to see is just a mixture of the 3 principal colors. So similarly, the material modes of goodness, passion, and ignorance, by mixing them, you have everything that you can see around you. And this is very scientific, because even the way you look, if you look in your mirror and you see your face in the mirror, that is the result of modes of material nature. There's actually very ancient science. It's called physiognomy. And in this science, how big is your nose, your eyes, your eyebrows, your lips, shape of your face, your head, your arms, your limbs, your torso, your chest, the length of your limbs. Everything is actually expansion of your association with 3 modes of material nature. So think about the 3 modes of material nature as a software. And your physical body is the hardware. So everything you have, everything you possess from your character, from a physical appearance, is the result of you associating with the modes of material nature. And this is the interesting thing. And it becomes a science. When you look at someone, you can tell which mode he is predominantly in. And let me tell you a secret. One of my services is go out on the streets and distribute books. And I have a ratio of 8 out of 10 picking up vegetarians. 8 out of 10, I can tell who is not and who is a vegetarian. Why? Because what you eat and what you do results in purity and nature of your body. Even the glow you have around you, about you, they call it ojas or tejas, reflects the nature of your life. So there's a science to everything. And the reason why I start speaking about symptoms is that you can even tell who is a devotee of Krishna and who is not. So you cannot bluff spiritual advancement. You cannot bluff spiritual understanding. You cannot force your way to Krishna consciousness. So that's what these books are actually teaching us. They're teaching us physical manifestation of your association with the modes of material nature. And the more subtle you're dealing with the modes of material nature, the more pure your life is, the more deeper understanding of Krishna consciousness is revealed in front of you. Therefore, we cannot cheat pure devotees. So listen very carefully, this is pretty powerful. Advancement in Krishna consciousness depends on the attitude of the follower. A follower of the Krishna consciousness movement should become a perfect Goswami. Vaishnavas are generally known as Goswamis. In Vrindavan, this is the title which the director of each temple is known. One who wants to become a perfect devotee of Krishna must become a Goswami. Go means the senses, and Swami means the master. Unless one controls his senses and mind, one cannot become a Goswami. To achieve the highest success in life by becoming a Goswami and then a pure devotee of the Lord, one must follow the instructions known as Upadeshamrita, which have been given by Srila Rupa Goswami. Srila Rupa Goswami has given many other books such as Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, Vidagdha Madhava, Lalita Madhava, but Upadeshamrita constitute the first instructions for neophyte devotees. One should follow the instructions very strictly. Then it will be easier to make one's life successful. Hare Krishna. So in spiritual life, there are 3 concepts. And I'll introduce you to the science of these 3 concepts. It's called Sambandha, Abhideya, and Prayojana. Sambandha basically means philosophical instructions, theological teachings, Vedic understanding, theory, or just basically speak knowledge. This knowledge allows us to understand the surrounding around us. This knowledge allows us to penetrate the reality which on many occasions is very much hidden. So that's Sambandha. Abhideya means practical application. What do I know? What do I do with that wisdom? What do I do with that knowledge? What do I do with that philosophical understanding of reality? It's useless until you not put it in practice. So Krishna consciousness is a practical application of the ancient philosophy maintained in the ages of the Goswamis and the great sages. So for instance, here in our Krishna conscious movement, we have 4 regulative principles which actually are derived from ancient teachings like Srimad Bhagavatam or Bhakti-rasamrita Sindhu, Bhagavad Gita, and other Puranas, Itihasas, Agamas, and Upanishads. These 4 regulative principles are not spiritual principles, let me tell you that much. These regulative principles have nothing to do with spirituality. What they have to do is how to be a human being in the first place. So regulation number 1 is no intoxication, which means no alcohol, no drugs, nothing which pollutes the mind. Regulative principle number 2 is no meat eating, no meat, no fish, no eggs, no onion, no garlic, nothing like that, because this pollutes the mind. When I speak to people on the street, I said, you wish to have and treat this body as a temple, but in your case it's a graveyard. You are what you eat. And if you eat nonsense, how do you think you can develop a higher sentiment of love, peace, tranquility, tolerance, forbearance, and spirituality? If you pollute the body that the soul resides in, what do you think will be the result of your consciousness? That's the second one. The third one is no frivolous activities, no intoxication, no gambling. The reason why no gambling is that we try to gamble with luck, and this doesn't bring about a good consciousness. And the 4th regulative principle is no illicit sex, no illicit connection with the opposite gender for the sake of pleasure of the body. One of the principal foundation of Krishna consciousness is that you're not the body. You are not the body. Hands up who drove here today to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Who used the car to drove here to Bhaktivedanta Manor? Who used the car? All of you drive the car, right? Are you a car? Are you a car? Are you a car? Are you a car? You a car? Yes? You are a car. Okay. Anyone else who is a car here? What I'm trying to say is, just like you're not the car and you're the driver, in similar fashion you're not the body, you're a soul. And only and until people truly realize this concept, they cannot truly progress in Krishna consciousness and spirituality. So this is what the teachings of the Goswamis are bringing forward. They're bringing deeper understanding of who we actually are. And only if we accept this, at least theoretically, and then practically apply it, then it leads us to the 3rd concept, and that is prayojana. Prayojana means the goal. So for instance, in life, we should ask ourselves, what do I wish to achieve? Do I wish to achieve certain presence in a society, certain stability in my life, certain type of qualities, characters that I wish to develop? What is my goal in life? And then based on the goal of our life, we adjust the trajectory and practical application of our life choices. So prayojana for a Krishna conscious person is developing relationship with Krishna, developing love for Krishna, developing love for Krishna's devotees, developing a lifestyle and practice which is conducive for my goal, my prayojana. So this is what the Goswamis been presenting to us. They've been presenting Sambandha, Abhideya and Prayojana. Philosophy, practical application, and constant remembrance of the goal, which is Krishna. So this is so much from the preface or the introduction of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. There are a few interesting things which I would like to share with you. This is very important. Advancement in Krishna consciousness depends on the attitude of the follower. A follower of the Krishna consciousness movement should become a perfect Goswami. So as it was mentioned, Goswami means the master of the senses. But mastery of the senses is not something of an easy journey. One of the interesting concepts in spirituality means, or the way that general populace understands spirituality, is that I can do whatever I desire to do, and that will still somehow or another, by the blessings and the mercy, lead me to a certain destination. But true attitude or true behavior and true following results in the symptoms or the lakshanas. So as I said before, the lakshanas of someone who has a fever is high temperature. Lakshanas of those which are following Krishna consciousness is dedication, love, tolerance, patience, generally the 26 qualities of a devotee. Recently, amongst the 26 qualities of a devotee, one really stood up for me, and which I was meditating on more and more in recent days, and that is tolerance. Right? This day and age, you can't live without tolerance in your life. But there's an interesting approach. Tolerance doesn't mean me tolerating others. Tolerance doesn't mean me somehow or another mitigating or turning a blind eye to activities of others. It's not about me being in a certain type of a pedestal saying, okay, he's immature, let me tolerate him. Actually, something of a completely different nature. Real tolerance means I'm tolerating the impulses of my mind towards the activities of others. A devotee or a person in Krishna consciousness is able to work with his mind and is able to mold the mind like a clay. A Krishna conscious person is able to perceive even seeming negativity, seeming bad situations as a positive impact on his day-to-day life. And let me tell you an interesting and quick story. There's I think it's like a Chinese proverb or a Chinese type of a story. And this is to deal with perspective. So there was once a farmer, and this farmer he had a lot of horses. And one day these horses, they just like went loose and they all run away. And he thought to himself, this is the worst day of my life. My livelihood depends on these horses, and now they're all gone. The day after, all his old horses, they brought the whole, a pack of new wild horses. And they brought them all back to his old farm. And he said, this is the best day of my life. Yesterday I had 10 horses, today I have 40 horses. This is amazing. My projects will bloom now like anything. Then what happened, his son tried to how do you say when you want to put the horses, like make them be more chilled, maybe more relaxed, train them. He tried to train the new horses. And his son, he broke his legs, both of them. He said, this is the worst day of my life. I'm getting old. All my projects depend on my young son. Now look at him. Both of his legs are broken. What I'm going to do? This is the worst day of my life. Then in that country, in that region, war erupted. And they suddenly recruited young, strong men. So they came to the village of this farmer and said, we are looking for all these young, strong men, including your son. And he said, well, my son's legs are broken. He's useless. He cannot go to war. So the recruiters, they left. He said, this is the best day of my life. My son's legs are broken, but he's still alive. So what I'm trying to say is perspective. Perspective in life is the key to spiritual success. Bhagavad Gita is teaching us, and these old scriptures, they're teaching us what may seem immediately as a great blessing, few years down the line can be actually of a very negative connotation. And one of the greatest adversaries or greatest mistakes or difficulties or challenges or losses in our life can be of a great spiritual and positive and beneficial importance. There's another story. There's a story, actually a person in this country, in England, who won a national lottery. He won a lottery and he won a couple of millions of pounds. You can say, well, that's pretty amazing. That's wonderful. That's special. That person said later on in an interview, this was the worst thing that could happen in my life. Would you say that's the worst thing, winning a lottery? A couple of millions of pounds? Well, this person said that was the worst thing ever. Why? Because I couldn't distinguish between enemy and a friend. My family members, they start turning on me. They start just demanding things from me. I didn't know if it comes out of love or out of just draining the money from me. So what seems as a great thing may end up being a curse, and vice versa. What is a curse may end up being a great blessing. So Goswamis are those which are able to deeply understand and appreciate any type of intervention from Krishna, good or bad. Because good or bad is just two sides of the same coin. And some kind of a tranquility and tolerance is required for spiritual advancement. So this is the principal foundation of being a Goswami, or at least cultivating the concept of a Goswami. That's why those which are able to ground themselves in good and bad moments are those people worth of taking shelter of. Therefore, the books like Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu or Upadeshamrita by Rupa Goswami are very, very important works, because we are taking philosophical shelter, at least, of people which are able to distinguish between good and bad, and not only that, good and bad and transcendental and spiritual. And people like this are able to lead us closely and more directly towards Krishna. So this is very important, to study, read, and deeply understand these spiritual books, like Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. Let's see if I can, I'm going to be a bit cheeky, and maybe see if I can actually tap to another verse. So this is Nectar of Instruction, and this is first verse. So here, in this verse, Vachavegam manasakroda vegam jiva vegam udaropasta vegam etam veganyo visayata diraha sarva apimam prittavimsa sisyat. This is what, and you tell me yourself, what do you think about this verse? Translation. A sober person who can tolerate the urge to speak, the mind's demands, and the action of anger, the urges of the tongue, belly, and genitals, is qualified to make disciples all over the world. So we spoke about symptoms and lakshanas, and this is a symptom or a lakshana of someone who is truly spiritually uplifted and who has a true spiritual vision. He's sober. He can tolerate. He can tolerate urge to speak, the mind, actions of anger, urges of tongue, belly, and genitals. That person is qualified to make disciples. So who in this world is able, and who in this world is qualified to be sober, tolerant, and is able to tolerate the urges to speak? Right? Sometimes when we are in a conversation, sometimes when we are in a discussion or even heated debate, it's not about reacting or sort of elaborating on our concepts of life, but rather we have this urgency just to speak and overpower the other party. Who is able to actually, with a cool mind, cool head, understand the arguments and situations to a degree that he's able to give profound answers to people's questions? Who is able to step out from the concepts of mind and false ego, the concepts of anger? Who is able to maintain composure in the most difficult of situations? That person is qualified to take disciples all over the world. This is the purport of Srila Prabhupada. In Srimad Bhagavatam, Parikshit Maharaj placed a number of intelligent questions before Shukadev Goswami. One of these questions was, why do people undergo atonement if they cannot control the senses? For instance, a thief may know perfectly well that he may be arrested for his stealing, and he may actually even see a thief arrested by the police. Yet he continues to steal. Experience is gathered by hearing and seeing. One who is less intelligent gathers experience by seeing, and one who is more intelligent gathers experience by hearing. When an intelligent person hears from the law books and shastras or scriptures, Let me ask you a question about this bell thing. Do you ring bells when you leave someone's house? No? Do you, let's say you enter someone's house, right? You ring a bell, natural, right? That makes sense. But when you leave someone's house, do you ring the bell? Yes? No? No? So why we do it here? Exactly. Made the point. We don't ring the bells when we're exiting. We ring the bell when we're entering. Om Tat Sat. Hare Krishna. Think about it. When an intelligent person hears from the law books and shastras or scriptures that stealing is not good, and hears that a thief is punished when arrested, he refrains from theft. A less intelligent person may first have to be arrested and punished for stealing to learn to stop stealing. However, a rascal, a foolish man, may have the experience of both hearing and seeing and may even be punished, but still he continues to steal. Even if such a person atones and is punished by the government, he will again commit theft as soon as he comes out of jail. If punished in jail is considered atonement, what is the benefit of such atonement? Thus Parikshit Maharaj inquired. He compared atonement to an elephant's bathing. The elephant may take a very nice bath in the river, but as soon as it comes onto the bank, it throws dirt all over its body. What then is the value of such bathing? Similarly, many spiritual practitioners chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and at the same time commit many forbidden things, thinking that their chanting will counteract their offenses. Of the 10 types of offenses one can commit while chanting the holy name of the Lord, this offense is called Namo Balat Yasya, Hi Papa Buddhi, committing sinful activities. Haribo Mata. Very good. Yes, please, chanting is very good, Mata. Thank you so much. Namo Balat Yasya Hi Papa Buddhi, committing sinful activities on the strength of chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So what does this mean on a practical way, on the practical level for us? People come to sacred places or taking bath in sacred rivers or going to the places of pilgrimage to get rid of papa or sinful activities. But then simultaneously, straight away on the journey back home, they straight away commit some unnecessary, unlawful activities. Sometimes I see people coming here to this temple, and then when I drop by, I see them stopping and going to McDonald's. And I think to myself, what's the use of you visiting the temple? What's the use of you visiting, coming here, when straight away the stop by is to McDonald's, eating meat? It just doesn't make sense. So what Krishna consciousness is meant to do is not just cutting the grass, but uproot everything which is below the surface. Uproot the seeds which are leading us towards sinful activities. And that is the power of Krishna consciousness. The power of Krishna consciousness doesn't deal with problems. Krishna consciousness doesn't deal with your problematic situations in life. It deals with the root cause of those problems. So as a psychologist, you don't actually tackle the problem itself. You tackle the hidden agenda, the person behind the curtains, the active element of making you act in such a way. For instance, if people are having problems and challenges in their life, I used to deal with AA groups. It's not about the alcohol. Alcohol is escapism. The real problem is unhappiness within the heart of people. They just want to escape the unhappy reality they're in. So Krishna consciousness doesn't deal with the on surface or above surface problems. It deals underneath the ground, the deep-rooted seeds of proclivity to perform unnecessary activities. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? This is Krishna consciousness. So if we are able to adjust our life and perform Krishna consciousness to the depth which is required, then we can actually see and understand how all these proclivities can be uprooted in a very simple manner. And that way is to chant sincerely with all your heart. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Continue reading. Similarly, certain Christians go to church to confess their sins, thinking that confessing their sins before a priest and performing some penance will relieve them from the result of their weekly sins. As soon as Saturday is over and Sunday comes, they again begin their sinful activities, expecting to be forgiven next Saturday. This kind of prayashchita or atonement is condemned by Parikshit Maharaj, the most intelligent king of his time. Shukadeva Goswami, equally intelligent as befitting the spiritual master of Maharaj Parikshit, answered the king and confirmed that his statement concerning atonement was correct, and sinful activity cannot be counteracted by a pious activity. Thus, real prayashchita atonement is the awakening of our dormant Krishna consciousness. Real atonement involves coming to real knowledge, and for this there is a standard process. When one follows a regulated hygienic process, he does not fall sick. A human being is meant to be trained according to certain principles to revive his original knowledge. Such a methodical life is described as tapasya. One can be gradually elevated to the standard of real knowledge or Krishna consciousness by practicing austerity and celibacy, brahmacharya, by controlling the mind, by controlling the senses, by giving up one's possessions, in charity, by being avowedly truthful, by speaking clean, and by practicing yoga asanas. However, if one is fortunate enough to get association of a pure devotee, he can easily surpass all the practices for controlling the mind by the mystic yoga process simply by following the regulated principles of Krishna consciousness, refraining from illicit sex, meat eating, intoxication, and gambling, and by engaging in the service of the Supreme Lord under the direction of the bona fide spiritual master. This easy process is being recommended by Srila Rupa Goswami. Another term for guru means is the one who's heavy, the one whose words are not really palatable, pleasing, but are necessary for spiritual advancement. That's why this nectar of instruction is presented there. Certain instructions are not easy and pleasing to hear, but they ultimately, you can derive a lot of nectar from them. A lot of spiritual advancement is met at this point of not being comfortable. Uncomfortable life may lead us to some spiritual emancipation. And that's what these books like Nectar of Instruction are offering us. I think I will end up here. If you have any questions, comments, reflections, please do share. You can ask very difficult questions. Actually, the more difficult, the better. And see what happens. Any points? Any questions so far? No? Anything? Yes. It was Srila Prabhupada, right? He said that, someone who desires to understand the unique and intimate pastimes of Radha Krishna needs to listen to the pastimes of those which are initiated in that particular line, initiated by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and especially Goswamis. The 6 Goswamis created, absorbed, and study literature which is very, very esoteric in its nature, and it requires sufficient and healthy approach to actually understanding these unique pastimes. Otherwise, what we can do Otherwise, what will happen is, if we take our mundane consciousness and approach spiritual matters, we have a tendency to use that mundane consciousness and apply it and sort of make these pastimes mundane as well. I have varieties of conversations with different cultures, different denominations, and one of the points they say that Krishna was a, how do you say, debauchee? What's the term? Debauchee, right? Someone who just engaged in frivolous activities with young girls. And this is how it may seem for someone who's not initiated in that concept. But for those who study the pastimes and understand the philosophy behind this union with these young gopis of Vrindavan, they can understand that everything belongs to Krishna, and these young gopis are actually Shaktis or energies of Krishna, which ultimately Krishna is the energetic. So who, if not God, is able to enjoy the pastimes and union with his own energies in a not mundane way? And that's why it requires certain type of vision. And that's what the Goswamis and the literature of the Goswamis are actually allowing us to not have a mundane vision. And that's ultimately the ticket for spiritual advancement. Any other points? Questions? You come to the Bhaktivedanta Manor, whole week of stress and difficulties, challenges, material world, dealing with material modes of nature, dealing with people, dealing with family. This is a nice oasis of spiritual rejuvenation in a lovely weather like today. Bhaktivedanta Manor looks like a heaven. So the best way to sort of make a spiritual progress is not just to be a visitor, but to be someone who inquires. Inquiring concept is actually what these spiritual books are based on. The book of Srimad Bhagavatam, which is Amala Purana, or the spotless Puranic historical events, is based on questions and answers with Shukadev Goswami and Parikshit Maharaj. Bhagavad Gita is the same concept. Bhagavad Gita is also based on questions and answers. So for someone who's genuinely seeking spiritual elevation, questions have to be there. Questions are fundamental principle of spiritual advancement because they offer clarification for our perspective. Is my perspective correct? Is my stance correct? Is my practice correct? Is my application correct? Is my vision correct? Is my situation correct? Are my symptoms correct? Am I correctly on the correct path? So these type of questions are very, very important for advancement. Therefore, you don't need to ask me. I mean, I don't have much to offer anyway. Whatever I can say is due to mercy of my spiritual master and Srila Prabhupada. But you should find someone in your life who is able to ask, who you are able to ask good questions. Someone you can inquire from submissively and someone who's able to ask. Yes, sir? If I understand you correctly, if Krishna can control everything, why he can't stop sins? Someone committing sin, free will. You can do whatever you want. Krishna, like for instance, if I go to you, I don't know you, I've seen you probably first time. I say from now on, we are going to be best friends. Best friends with everything. You're going to tell me all your intimate things. You'll be like, no. We don't have that relationship. And free will is the main thing. The choice that you have to choose Krishna or Maya is what Krishna desires. He wants to be your number one choice, not number 7, number 8, or 275. He wants to be, and that requires free will. You can't force love upon anyone. What had happened historically through the ages, through different crusades and different religious expansion, is that religion was forced upon people. And you see, if the heart is not there, usually the heart goes back to its roots, eventually. So love is the most seeked commodity by Krishna. Love, bhakti. And that cannot be forced upon anyone. That's why you have a choice. If you have propensities to choose something which is rather irreligious, feel free. But Karma teaches us causality, or these spiritual books are allowing us to actually see the consequences of our actions. So the principal teachings of the Upanishads and Agamas and Itihasas and Puranas and the Vedas in general is actually causality of our events. Intelligence means before I engage in an action, I already know the result of the action. I know what will be the fruits of my activities. All of us, we perform activities which we are desiring certain type of fruits of. So similarly, intelligence means that if I engage in something, I already know what will happen to me on the subtle or on the gross level. This is calculation, and we do it all the time. You go to a specific university because it offers specific quality of education. You select a partner because this partner can facilitate your life. You want to move to a certain area because it offers, I don't know, kindergarten, good school, nice facilities. You go to the temple because you desire some, I don't know, advancement. So everything we do with the mode of thinking for the result. So similarly, we should apply that to every single step that we make. Every action you take, there's a reaction, no doubt. And that's what intelligence means. Intelligent person knows the result even before he engages in that activity. So Krishna is omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, but he will not interfere with your actions. Why? Because he wants you to choose out of your free will. Any other questions? Yes?
You said that in many other religions, people come to temple, like for this weekend, and probably in Muslim, everybody in congregation prayer does it Friday, in Christianity on Saturday, Sunday. So it is almost feels like, this is one day event, whereas we have got 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Would you suggest that we should be doing every day and connect everywhere we can and just not think about this one day event, sin, you remove the sin just by visiting one day?
No, of course, yes. I was just joking. You see, I assume you're a householder, right? You look like you're surrounded by your family. So there's a term called ashram. The term ashram actually means a shelter. So we are allowing us to be sheltered based on the desires, propensities, needs, requirements of our life. For instance, this saffron robes represents Brahmachari ashram, which means certain activities in my life and certain character in my nature allows me to take shelter of Krishna consciousness in a unique, different way to yours. For householders, it's recommended that your house should become a temple. You should have a temple room, you should have deities that you worship, you should perform puja, you should give in charity, you should invite sadhus to your home and feed them, you should perform duties and regulations which are the means of your spiritual elevation. So for me it's something different. I have no house, I have no family, I have nothing to offer in terms of feeding people. I just don't have the means. My shelter or my activities are that I serve my spiritual master. I gave my time to studying Shastra fully because I have that time. I perform menial services at the temple and I do what I can do based on my psychophysical nature. So, you see, Krishna consciousness is not something distant. Krishna consciousness is down to earth dealing with psychology of individuals on our day-to-day basis. So ashram means shelter of our own desires. If you have desires to have a family, good. Produce at least 15 Krishna conscious children, even more if you want to. Make household not your home, but home that you live in, which is Krishna's temple. This house doesn't belong to you, it belongs to Krishna. These children and wife doesn't belong to you. You're taking care of them for the sake of Krishna. This is what it means. Krishna consciousness is something practical and utilized in a correct way and fashion. All the resources that the Grihastas possess should be utilized in such a way that you can enhance rather than degrade yourself. There's a difference between Griha Medi and Grihasta. Grihasta is someone who's utilizing his household affairs for spiritual progress, and Griha Medi is one who utilizes it for his own sense enjoyment. And that sense enjoyment will not allow you to make progress. So what Krishna consciousness means, like for instance, we have Jamashtami. And you know what happens for all the temple brahmachari temple residents on the day of Jamashtami? We don't even come down here because there's so many people here. We just stay outside and just chant because we are the other 360 days here in the temple room. So we're just not here, we're outside. So what it means that, you know what? Don't come on Sunday. Don't come. Come every other 6 days. Come for Mangal Arti, be here for Guru Puja, be here for deity greetings. And in this way, this has also a bigger value. What I'm trying to say is, adjust your life to a degree that you're able to practice on a daily basis Krishna consciousness. As it was written here, it's not just one day prayashchita. What is the use of prayashchita or atonement then when we just continue in our habits continuously? Let's uproot the whole plant of unnecessarily frivolous activities in our day-to-day life. It is said that devotees are not even interested into dharma. They're not even interested in the karma, in moksha. They're not interested in all these activities. What they're interested in is serving Krishna, and by all of that, all of these other facilities will come, and naturally they will be satisfied. So, just by serving Krishna, everything will follow naturally, very simply, very uniquely, everything will click. So we have a lot of sanghas where people and devotees come regularly together, chant together. They have a lot of 99% of all Krishna consciousness communities are grihastas. So it's a lifestyle and it's possible, very much so. So thank you so much for your wonderful time. Thank you for coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor. I'm wishing you a wonderful week ahead of you. May you be full of Krishna conscious experiences. May you be happy, satisfied and blessed. There's one beautiful saying in Chaitanya Charitamrita, which I adopted and I like a lot. Krishna matir astu, which means may you be Krishna conscious. So next time when you see someone and someone asks for blessings, you say, Krishna, Krishna. Again, because I couldn't hear anyone. Krishna, matir astu. Krishna matir astu. That means may you be Krishna conscious, may you be blessed. Okay? So Krishna matir astu. Have a lovely week. Hare Krishna.
Krishna. Hare Krishna. Okay. Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Gaur Vrinde Hari Hari Bol. Nama Om Vishnu Padhaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Nama Vishnu Padhaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Prastachare Shatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Jai Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Shri Granthai ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
No, after you sing, I'm just going. Krishna
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You okay?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Yeah, very well. Busy one. How are you?
Good. How are you? Okay. Yeah, which? I follow, okay. Nah, it's okay. Right? Oh, good, you have the mic. Connect, you can connect it. Hare Krishna. Okay. C minor. C minor.
Hare Krishna.
Okay, you play. Yeah, play. You want to come up this side?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
I'm your servant.
I'm a Das on Das. Shri Radha Gokulananda ke, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ke, Shri Gaur-Nitai Srila Prabhupada ki. The next arti will be at 4:20. Until then we continue with the chanting of Mahamantra. Everybody please join in. The beautiful Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
जय जय गोपाल जय जय
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Nitai Gauranga 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 Jaya Satchinandana Gaura 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 Hare Jaya Satchinandana Gaura 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 Hare Jaya Satchinandana Gaura Gaura Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gauranga, 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 Jai Satchinandana Gaurare, Gaura Gaura Gaurare, Jai Satchinandana Gaurare, Gaura Gaura Gaurare, Nitai Gaura Gaurare, Gaura Gaura Gaurare, Jai Satchinandana Gaurare, Gaura Gaura Gaurare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
2 minutes. Then we cut Arti. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Jai Radha Gokul Nanda Radha Gokul Nanda Radhe
Jai Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe
Jai Radha Gokul Nanda Radha Gokul Nanda Radhe
Jai Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe
Jai Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuman Jai Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuman
Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuman
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Lila Prabhupada
Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jai Gaur Premanande. Everybody please stand up for the Arti. Thank you. All rise for the Arti, please. Thank you. Don't pray? Okay. Start straight away.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine
Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vashata Deshatarine
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaur Bhaktivedanta.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Please everybody pay your pranam. You can bow down if you can. Please be good. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivraj Kacharya Astatarasat Sri Sriman A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivraj Kacharya Astatarasat Sri Sriman Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Sham Kunj Radha Kunj Giri Govardhan ki Shri Vrindavan Dham ki Mathura Dwarka Dham ki Ganga Mai Yamuna Mai ki Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani ki Sham Ved Bhakta Vrinda ki Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru Gauranga Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Please everybody take a seat. We still have Lord Nrsingadev's prayers. And after the prayers we can all go and have some prasad, which is the love feast outside being served. Beautiful prasad. It's a feast. So you may go after the Nrsingadev prayers. Everybody take a seat please. Thank you.
जय जय श्री नरसिंहदेव की नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नरसिंहदेव की जय, प्रहलाद महाराज की जय, शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल। हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण।
जय श्री राधा गोकुलंद के, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान के जय, गोनिता शिल प्रभुपाद की जय। अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम राम। अयोध्यावासी राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम। अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम राम, दशरथ नंदन अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम
अयोध्यावासी दशरथ नंदन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
बोलो राम जय श्री राम बोलो बोलो राम
जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
हो बोलो राम जय श्री राम बोलो
राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम
अयोध्यावासी
राम राम
दशरथ नंदन
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन
अयोध्यावासी राम दशरथ नंदन
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम
अयोध्यावासी राम दशरथ नंदन
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम
अयोध्यावासी दशरथ नंदन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
Jai Shri Ram. Bolo bolo bolo, Bolo Ram, Jai Shri Ram. 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Yeah, thank you. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna
Thank you. નથી સારું એ હમણાં ઉજ્જૈનમાં છે એક પગ તો ઓલું થઈ ગયું હતું આ શું કે પેરેલાઇઝ પડી ગયા આ બીજો પગી ગયું પ્લાસ્ટર માર્યું તો હવે નીકળી જ નથી ખાટામાં ઉપરા છાપી થયું બધું હા અમે સાથે રહે 30 વર્ષથી કરતા હતા
He can still sing. He can still sing, but he can't speak. कीर्तन करे बोल ही नहीं सकता. अरे बोल.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. All right.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Sai Gaur Premanande, it's time for the Bhagavad Gita class. Okay. Okay, we'll have the Bhagavad Gita class in a few moments. If everybody please face towards me on this side here. Yeah, the speaker is going to be over there. Yeah, so you can just place where the speaker is going to be, just on mic. Hey, Sanjeev, take this over. Take this, take it over there.
Yeah, come early. You want more ashan? Yes, Prabhu. Bhagavad Gita? Hare Krishna. Sorry.
Hare Krishna. So now there will be a class on one of the ancient Vedic literatures that discuss spiritual theology. But before we begin discussing, I would like to invite everyone to participate with me in singing one song. This song is in glorification of the Supreme Lord, and by singing this song we are attempting to invoke blessings. It's usually sung in a call and response, so I'll sing the first line, and if you know the words and feel inspired to, please repeat after me. Call and response. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashoda Nandana Bhaja Janarandana Yashoda Nandana Bhaja Janarandana Yamuna Tira Madhava Jabihari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Nachari Yamuna Tira Nachari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Nachari Munadira Nachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabihari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Nachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabihari Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Thank you everyone for your kind participation. So today we'll be reading from this one book. It's called Nectar of Instruction, and it looks like this. Can you raise your hands if you've heard of this book before? Nectar of Instruction. One person. Okay, that's good. At least not zero. One person. This book is written by one saint called Rupa Goswami. And Rupa Goswami writes this book of 11 verses. This book is written in Sanskrit. So who here understands and can read and write Sanskrit? Raise your hands. I'm not. Oh, that's wonderful. That's amazing. I'm raising my hand out of demonstration of the principle of raising hand. I can't read Sanskrit. So thankfully for the 99% of us, Srila Prabhupada has translated this work of Rupa Goswami, and therefore he has given us elaborate explanations also to what Rupa Goswami is intending to inform us. This book is especially written by Rupa Goswami for the guidance of the beginner in spiritual life. So before we begin reading this, we will just recite some prayers. These prayers are intended to invoke auspiciousness. Don't worry, it's nothing suspicious. If you do know them, you can join in. So please, firstly, repeat after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. If you know these prayers, you can join in. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yata Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So we will first begin by discussing the beginning portion of text 1. So I'll just recite the Sanskrit and then the translation, and then we shall read the first 2 paragraphs of the purport. Vachavegam manasakrodavegam jivavegam udarapastavegam etan vegan yo vishaheta dhira sarvam apimam prithivim sashishyat. Translation: a sober person who can tolerate the urge to speak, the mind's demands, the actions of anger, and the urges of the tongue, belly, and genitals is qualified to make disciples all over the world. In the purport, Srila Prabhupada, the founder Acharya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, writes, in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 6, Chapter 1, Texts 9 to 8, Parikshit Maharaj placed a number of intelligent questions before Shukadeva Goswami. One of these questions was, why do people undergo atonement if they cannot control their senses? For instance, a thief may know perfectly well that he may be arrested for his stealing, and he may actually even see another thief arrested by the police. Yet he continues to steal. Experience is gathered by hearing and seeing. One who is less intelligent gathers experience by seeing, and one who is more intelligent gathers experience by hearing. When an intelligent person hears from the law books and shastras or scriptures that stealing is not good, and hears that a thief is punished when arrested, he refrains from theft. A less intelligent person may first have to be arrested and punished for stealing to learn to stop stealing. However, a rascal, a foolish man, may have the experience of both hearing and seeing and may even be punished, but still he continues to steal. Even if such a person atones and is punished by the government, he will again commit theft as soon as he comes out of jail. If punishment in jail is considered atonement, what is the benefit of such atonement? Thus Parikshit Maharaj inquired. Parikshit Maharaj compared atonement to an elephant's bathing. The elephant may take a very nice bath in the river, but as soon as it comes onto the bank, it throws dirt all over its body. What then is the value of its bathing? Similarly, many spiritual practitioners chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and at the same time commit many forbidden things, thinking that their chanting will counteract their offenses. Of the 10 types of offenses one can commit while chanting the holy name of the Lord, this offense is called Namno Balad Yasya Hipapa Buddhi, committing sinful activities on the strength of chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Similarly, certain Christians go to church to confess their sins, thinking that confessing their sins before a priest and performing some penance will relieve them from the results of their weekly sins. As soon as Saturday is over and Sunday comes, they begin their sinful activities, expecting to be forgiven next Saturday. This kind of prayaschitta or atonement is condemned by Parikshit Maharaj, the most intelligent king of his time. Shukadeva Goswami, equally intelligent, as befitting the spiritual master of Maharaj Parikshit, answered the king and confirmed that his statement concerning atonement was correct. A sinful activity cannot be counteracted by a pious activity. Thus, real prayaschitta atonement is the awakening of our dormant Krishna consciousness. Real atonement involves coming to real knowledge, and for this there is a standard process. When one follows a regulated, hygienic process, he does not fall sick. A human being is meant to be trained according to certain principles to revive his original knowledge. Such a methodical life is described as tapasya. One can be gradually elevated to the standard of real knowledge or Krishna consciousness by practicing austerity and celibacy, brahmacharya, by controlling the mind, by controlling the senses, by giving up one's possessions in charity, by being avowedly truthful, by keeping clean, and by practicing yoga asanas. However, if one is fortunate enough to get the association of a pure devotee, he can easily surpass all the practices for controlling the mind by the mystic yoga process simply by following the regulative principles of Krishna consciousness, refraining from illicit sex, meat eating, intoxication, and gambling, and by engaging in the service of the Supreme Lord under the direction of the bona fide spiritual master. This easy process is being recommended by Srila Rupa Goswami. So this is how Rupa Goswami begins his book. Before we discuss the contents of these few paragraphs and what it means practically, I was just wondering, raise your hands if this is your first time to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Okay, so everyone here has been to Bhaktivedanta Manor before. There's one person here. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. For how many of you is this your first time sitting in a class at Bhaktivedanta Manor? Okay, so a few more hands. Okay, nice. We have someone very enthusiastic who's standing up also, eagerly listening. Thank you. Okay, so some of you have been to class before, and some of you, this is your first time. If it's your first time, welcome. So I wanted to start by asking you all a question. I like to make things a bit interactive, so I hope you don't mind. And I encourage everyone to participate as they feel inspired. So raise your hands if you're happy in life. Okay, that's quite a few of you. That's impressive. So why are you at the temple? No, I'm joking. Okay, now raise your hands. Raise your hands if you're unhappy in life. Okay, one person. Okay. We have a very happy bunch today. I'm very pleased. This is also making me happy. And how many of you are unsure whether you're happy or unhappy? It's a little bit in the middle ground. Two hands for middle ground. Okay, few in the middle ground. Some happy bits, some sad bits, somewhere in the middle. Okay. So now I want to ask you a question. Many of you have expressed that they feel happiness in life. So I want to ask you, what is it that brings happiness in your life? And maybe I'll start by giving an example in my life, what brings me happiness in my life. In my life, when it comes to lunchtime, before I started, I hear some laughter. Laughter is always a good sign. It indicates one is happy. When it comes to lunchtime, if for lunch there are many gulab jamuns, that makes me happy. That is one thing that brings me happiness in life. Some of you may be able to relate. Unfortunately, if there's anyone diabetic, please cover your ears. Now, I'll ask you, what in life brings you happiness? You can just raise your hand or shout out, whatever it may be. It could be something small, it could be something big, anything in life. What brings you happiness in life? Yes. Coming to the temple. Wow, that's very spiritual. Yeah. Krishna Kirtan makes you happy. The Mahamantra makes you happy. You guys are all like very, very spiritual. That's amazing. Yeah, that's really nice because you're making my job much easier. Anything else? Yeah.
Connecting to nature and
Connecting to nature.
admiring the Creator.
Wow, amazing, yeah. Nice woodland walks, gardens, parks, yes. Anything else? What makes us happy? Yes. Connecting with the devotees. Yes, relationships. Yes, good. Yes. Yes, discussing with people who are also visiting places of pilgrimage. Discussing things, yes, very nice.
Pure vibes of those places. Pure vibes of those places.
Pure vibes, yes. Cool vibes. I also like cool vibes. It's summer now, so they're good vibes, summer vibes. These are some elements of our life, and there are many other things that bring us some sense of joy. And these are material things. Material things, like one example I mentioned was food. Food brings me happiness on a material level. Many of the answers you gave were very spiritual, but because throughout my discourse I'm going to build up to a certain point, we're going to take it from material happiness point of view. There are other varieties of material enjoyment. Like, for example, we may, for entertainment, watch movies, Netflix or Amazon Prime, or nowadays, especially if you have kids, Disney Plus. Other examples could be leisure, sports, football, cricket. All of these things bring us some element of happiness, right? Raise your hands if you agree with me that these things bring some element of happiness in our lives, right? Yeah. Wow, you guys are really clever, 'cause that's also exactly what the scriptures say. Sukham hi tucham. These things bring us happiness, but what kind of happiness? Not big happiness, but small happiness. There is some. Yes, yes, definitely. It's only for a short period of time. After I, pop one gulab jamun, another. After 5, how long can I keep going? My record is not that high. Maybe yours is higher. But after that, what will I do? Yes, very true. This happiness may be small, but there's another element to it also. Alongside that happiness comes an offer that is presented to us. That offer is buy one, get one free. We try to endeavor for happiness, but along with that happiness, there may come some turbulence, some difficulty, some challenge, something we have to overcome, some struggle. And that is natural. Like in sports, if you're playing football, you have to run around in a pitch. You have to go from one goalpost to the other, depending on if you're a defender or a striker or whatever position you may be playing in. It involves running. And that running, if you're like me, you'll get tired in 5 seconds, but if you're more athletic, it may take longer, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. But playing for a duration of time will undoubtedly make one tired. Being tired is a cause of unhappiness. Because why is it a cause of unhappiness, being tired? Because it makes one uncomfortable. No one finds comfort in being exhausted. Of course, fresh air and to keep the body healthy, doing exercise is refreshing. But when it gets to a point of exhaustion, that level of discomfort is inevitably perceivable. But many times when we get this buy one get one free offer, some happiness, some distress, we don't look at the distress because we see it as a package. We see it as a package, and therefore most of the times we coin the principle, but it was worth it. The struggle was worth it because I got some happiness. That happiness is there, but inevitably there is also an element of distress that comes along with it. So there is one example in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam is one of the Vedic Puranas, and in this Bhagavad Puran, there is one incident of a king, and this king's name is Hiranyakashipu. Raise your hands if you've heard of this king before, Hiranyakashipu. Okay, that's amazing. I'm very relieved. I don't have to give so much backstory because you guys know this. Amazing. Who knows what Hiranyakashipu actually means, literally? So Hiranya means gold. Gold signifying opulence, majesty, great wealth. And Kashipu refers to a pillow or soft bedding, indicating a very comfortable life, no difficulty in life, living very comfortably. And so Hiranyakashipu means that he had everything in life. He had all the opulences. He had anything anyone could wish for, dream for, in the material sense. And so there is this verse in the Srimad Bhagavatam that, and this refers to Hiranyakashipu, in spite of achieving the power to control in all directions, and in spite of enjoying all types of dear sense gratification as much as possible, Hiranyakashipu was dissatisfied because instead of controlling his senses, he remained their servant. And so he had everything. Hiranyakashipu had everything. Any dream you ask someone, whatever dream they have, becoming famous, becoming a movie star, becoming a millionaire, owning a Lamborghini or whatever it may be, he had it all. He had everything. He had the greatest position, he had the greatest power, he had the greatest prestige. But still he was not satisfied. He was not happy. The contentment, he did not experience that. And why is that? Because in material achievements, there is always something more to be gained. After the first million comes the next million. After 2 million, 5 million. After the first 5 million comes a billion. When will it stop? Naturally, we have that inclination. After the first gulab jamun, finished, okay, where's the next one? After the second, where's the third? After the third, where's the fourth? That's what I'm thinking during lunch. And why that happens is because we are not satisfied with the one gulab jamun, therefore we want another. If we're not satisfied with one, how will we be satisfied with two? It is the same thing. And so here, the point I'm trying to convey is that this material happiness, it does not bring lasting contentment and satisfaction to the heart. Now, it's an interesting phenomenon that I think that this gulab jamun is going to make me happy. Otherwise, why would I have the gulab jamun, right? Like, if I think that watching Netflix is going to make me happy, then I'll watch Netflix. Like, how many of you here watch Netflix? Or Disney Plus or Amazon Prime, which put it all under Netflix. So we watch it because we expect to be entertained. If we engage in the activity, say I take some gulab jamuns, and after taking those gulab jamuns, if I may experience some happiness in the moment, but after I've finished 5, what next? I don't feel the satisfaction. I don't feel that. It's not the same because the taste is gone. And so knowing this, that the taste will disappear, knowing that this pleasure will not last, knowing that it's only there for a certain amount of time, and even that with an offer of buy one get one free distress that comes with it. When we eat too much gulab jamuns, we feel some stomachache. And so we know that despite going with what I think is going to make me happy, there are some side effects. It doesn't actually fulfill and give me deep satisfaction in my heart. Why is there this inner conflict? On one side I want it, on the other side I know that it may not provide fruitful for my life, it may not be beneficial for me. And this happens because we are not very clear on our identity. Our identity is composed of various levels and layers. The layer that we see is the body. And this body, Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, Bhumirapo analo vayu kammano buddhirevacha ahankaritiyam me bhinna praktirashtada. This body is composed of earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, false ego. And this body is material. But in the next verse Krishna says, Aparayamitasthanyam prakritim vidime param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam dharite jagat. That beyond this there is another energy, and that is the spirit soul. And this spirit soul is eternal, ever existing, primeval. This spirit soul doesn't terminate when the body is terminated. And so there is a difference in the body and the soul. Who here believes in the existence of the soul? Who here doesn't believe in the existence of the soul? Okay, one person doesn't believe in the existence of the soul. Okay. So let's just say we believe in the existence of the soul as a axiomatic truth. Then if we have time later we can discuss further. Now, the soul, the happiness for the soul is different to the happiness of the body because the identity is different. The body is anticipating, expecting, wanting material happiness. That through the senses. We all have 5 senses. The eyes, nose, tongue, skin, and ears. 5 senses we have. The body is craving happiness through these 5 senses. But the spirit and soul, because the identity is completely different, does not derive happiness from these outlets. And therefore, there is an inner conflict. The soul wants something, but the body wants something else. And therefore, when we give the body what it wants, the soul feels deprived. And that is a corollary of the dissatisfaction felt when attempting to pursue excessive material desires. When I want to satisfy my tongue by eating many gulab jamuns, and after that endeavor, I feel some stomach ache, or I don't get what I anticipated, or I do get what I anticipated, but then it's over. Then I'm looking forward to the next day. When will I next get gulab jamuns? That element of dissatisfaction is explained by this principle of conflicting identities. So this verse talks about how we can prioritize feeding the identity of the soul rather than the identity of the body, so that we can actually tap into our eternal nature of being completely blissful. because we end up prioritizing the body by default, because we may not know any better, we end up doing things that may not be beneficial for us, which may not be the best for us in the long term, which may not be for our ultimate welfare and benefit. Like, I'll give you an example. Who here likes cakes? Some people like cakes. Okay, not many cake lovers. I like cakes, so I'm going to use the example anyway. If I'm on a diet, if I'm on a sugar diet, right, and I see some cake, and I know cake's got a lot of sugar, but despite the diet, I still want to eat the cake. It so happens sometimes, even if I'm not on a diet, if I really like cake, and I see some cake, I'm going to want to have the cake. We may know that this cake is not healthy for me. We may know that by eating this cake, I may end up going through some trouble in the future. I may know this, but despite knowing this, I may still eat the cake. So here in the Srimad Bhagavatam, which Prabhupada references in the first sentence of the purport, one king named Parikshit Maharaj, he asks this question, that why is it that we end up doing such things? Even though I know that this is not beneficial for me, why do I still do that? And he then describes a phenomenon. If I eat a lot of cake, which is unhealthy for me, I will make up for it by doing extra exercise. I'll make up for that. For the extra calorie intake, I'll do 30 minutes treadmill. So in that way, a person will try to balance out their actions. Now what Parikshit Maharaj asks to Shukadev Goswami is, why is it that such a person will eat the cake and then balance it out by doing exercise if they're going to do the same thing again tomorrow? This principle of balancing out, of doing some exercise to counteract the extra calorie intake of the cake, is known as atonement or prayaschitta. Prayaschitta, atonement, refers to performing some sinful activity and then undergoing some atonement to counteract that sinful activity. This atonement principle is condemned by Parikshit Maharaj. He says that this is not a very good thing. Why is it that he says it's not a very good thing? Because come tomorrow, you'll still eat the cake again. And after eating the cake again, you'll exercise again. And in that way, you'll keep going. And he says that this is not a very good idea. And he gives some examples. One of the examples he gives is of an elephant bathing in a pond or river. When an elephant goes in to bathe, they come out onto the bank very crisp and clean. Then as soon as the elephant is on the land, with his trunk, it gets a bunch of dirt and slaps it onto the body, onto his own body. So then one asks the question, well, what's the point of going into the pond and cleaning oneself? What's the point if you're just going to get dirty again? Like sometimes you experience that with children. For those who have children may know, the child after they take a shower, they'll go out and play and get completely like muddy and messy, and as the parent you're thinking, well, what was the point of the shower? It's like that. What was the point? Another example is given of crime. A person may commit crime and as a result, they are arrested by the government and they're put into jail. Now, if after coming out of jail, if after seeing through their sentence, they perform the same crime again, what is the point of their going to jail? The whole idea of going to jail is reformation, changing. Idea of changing our ways, developing better character. And if someone is after going to jail going to commit the same crime again, what's the point of that kind of atonement? And so these are some of the examples that are given by Parikshit Maharaj and Prabhupada. Now, this principle of atonement is completely rejected by Parikshit Maharaj. So Parikshit Maharaj says, one may know that sinful activity is injurious for him because he actually sees that a criminal is punished by the government and rebuked by people in general because he hears from the scriptures and learned scholars that one is thrown into hellish condition in the next life for committing sinful acts. Nevertheless, in spite of such knowledge, one is forced to commit sins again and again, even after performing acts of atonement. Therefore, what is the value of such atonement? A modern example can also be given of smoking. Someone may smoke cigarettes, and they may also be well informed that smoking cigarettes is not good for one's health. Even so much so to the point where the doctor may tell him, you have lung cancer, you're going to die, at least stop smoking now. But he cannot give up smoking. He smokes still. What is the point of going to the doctor if he's going to continue smoking? The whole idea of going to the doctor, or what you could consider atonement, is so that his habits are changed. There is some reformation in activities. That is the whole idea. The whole idea is that we become free of our illness. We get better. That's why we go to the doctors. If after going to the doctors he's going to continue smoking, what's the point of going to the doctors? And then Parikshit Maharaj elaborates. Sometimes one who is very alert so as not to commit sinful acts is victimized by sinful life again. I therefore consider this process of repeated sinning and atoning to be useless. It is like the bathing of an elephant, for an elephant cleanses itself by taking a full bath, but then throws dust over its head and body as soon as it returns to the land. And so here one can apply the example of when one is on a diet. If someone's on a sugar diet and they see some sugary cakes, they know that I shouldn't be having this cake. They know. They're very careful to avoid cakes. They're very alert in avoiding this temptation. But sometimes it so happens that after seeing a cake, we give in to that temptation. I don't know if you have that practical experience, but I know, speaking for myself, I have that experience. I try and go on a sugar diet, and after 2 days, it's like the cake is there. The gulab jamun is there, and it's just, I'm not trying to do anything, it's just my hand goes there and gets it and puts it in my mouth. I didn't try it, it just happened. It just so happens. It wasn't me, I promise, but it's in my belly now. It so happens. And so Parikshit Maharaj is addressing this problem. And therefore he says that atonement is not the way. Because even after atoning, one is still inclined to break that diet. So then what is the solution? What is the solution? Shukadev Goswami actually acknowledges, Shukadev Goswami is the teacher of Parikshit Maharaj. He acknowledges that yes, what you're saying is right. Atonement does not actually deal with the root problem.